Alright, see ya!
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Tower of Fantasy. Carrot data source shortages across my network. Carrot sad carrot, carrot.
Carrot, she reads the
Welcome
carrot
to the PlayCompile live stream.
Ha! She's reading the carrot emote! Hello. Alright, let's go to network. Let's go to network. So if I do bounties in network, I get data sources from there. I still don't understand how... I still don't fully understand how network works. Why is it that sometimes the cops will attack me and then other times they won't? And is it related to my role? Let me do some testing. I want to know. I need to know. Will I get attacked by the cops right now? I'm an administrator. Because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's very strange. Hello, Mr. Officer. Well, he's not. He's not mad at me. These guys seem fine. They don't want to kill me. Now I'm even more confused though, because I thought maybe it was because I changed roles, but they're fine today. Maybe it just depends what mood they're in. We have 10 matrix pulls. We have 10 standard pulls. Right, let's do it. Absolute shite. Absolute shite. Beautiful. Double shite. Well, that's always fun. We're saving those. We don't want her. We don't want any of those. We're gonna wait for Paintbrush. Well, not Paintbrush Girl. We got Paintbrush Girl. But whatever she's called. I can't remember her name. Alright, let's start with bounties, I guess. Mia wants to feed me. No wonder I'm always dying. Well, I'm not always dying, but if I ate Mia's food, I think I would be. Where's bounties? Bounties, bounties. You are my bounty. The cops aren't attacking me. Alright. Should we fly? High in the sky? Like a fly? If we want to get high... Oh! If we want to get high... Okay, I got that one already. Okay, let's go. I need data sources, goddammit. Why are there no data sources on the roads? Is this some kind of conspiracy? Me not likey. Who stole all my data sources? Ugh. We don't need that. We don't need the magnet. I was only really following the contour of the road to see if I could see any data sources, but there were none. Okay, what is this? Yes, we'll have that. We will do this. It may help. Wait, did that just say I've got 77% of those? Ooh, also another chest. So there should be a wall hack device somewhere. Okay, these guys want to kill me. That makes sense though, because I'm robbing them. But how did they know I was going to rob them? I hadn't started robbing them yet. Okay, he dead. He dead. Whoa! Ow! Get away from me! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, there's got to be a way to unlock that. Let's... That wasn't even my bounty, what the hell? So I killed those guys for nothing. Oh my god. I'm a murderer. They weren't even the guilty people. Those were innocent bystanders. Well, no, they weren't really, because they fucking attacked me first, actually. Actually, Your Honor, it was self-defense. It was self-defense. I got another supply pod. Alright, where's my supply pod in here? I want balls! That sounded weird. I mean, I want single poles instead of matrix poles. No! I just got those. They suck. What is there even a single standard matrix? You know what? I'm such a hypocrite. Is there even a standard matrix that anyone gives a shit about anymore in this game? Says the guy. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. Well, okay, Carrot's got 2 of her matrices. And then she's also got 2 standard matrices. I do still use standard matrices. Sometimes. Sometimes. Where do you pick up the... Oh, there we are. What does it want? Password, chests, meter, bounties. We're doing all that. We're doing all that. Don't you worry about it, my faithful crew. Cappy gotcha. Cappy got you covered. Alright, where's this hacking wall device? I can smell it. I can smell it. It stinks. Just like this motherfucker up here. Stinks of shit. It's not there. It's gotta be somewhere. Okay, he's part of my bounty. He was gonna sort me. He was gonna get up and sort me out, and then he changed his mind. You lazy bastard. Well, you're dead now. Didn't get much lazy than that. You're welcome. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Alright, what have we got? Where is it? Okay, I can fly around, I guess. We'll get a better view that way. If the fucking trees weren't in the way, well, you know it's a tree. Where are you hiding it? Oh, this is abysmal. I just killed you, you little shit. Die again, you. Are these supposed to be solar panels? Fucking hell, clean your solar panels. You're not going to generate any electricity with that much shit all over them. You never heard of a cloth? It's supposed to be shiny. I don't know why they're shiny though. Cause like you would think that shiny makes them reflect the sun rather than absorb the sun. But then the most absorbent thing I can think of is a sponge, and solar panels don't look like sponges. But it'd be funny if they did. You'd be able to bounce across the rooftops. I mean, I do that anyway as Carrot, but you'd be able to bounce across the rooftops even bouncier. Or maybe that's why they're not made of sponges. If you own a house, you probably don't want astronauts bouncing across your rooftops. It's over here, I just know it is. It's going to be over here. 1,000,000,000%. Or not. Oh, where is your hacking wall device, you pieces of trash?
Canthea says, "Good morning, we getting new content in ETE Chronicles the 24.
Yeah, I'm expecting a new banner. I'm expecting a new banner. I'm 6 months pregnant. I'm not. Just make sure that's clear. At least I shouldn't be. Unless I was probed by aliens in my sleep. Which I may well have been. I'm tired enough. Okay, where is... Okay, I know you know, Canthea. Just tell me where it is. Where is it? Where is this wall device that I need to hack? Where are they hiding it from me? Because I don't see it anywhere.
Canthea says, "I sent you the info on Discord. I found the information."
Already? You're talking about ETE, aren't you? Not the wall hack. I'm looking at that. Yeah, actually, I think I saw a YouTube thumbnail. We've got a cat girl. Yeah, they look...
Canthea says, "I mean for ETE."
No, sorry, it's not on YouTube. It was on Steam. If you go to Steam, here's what I've seen. That rhymes. If you go to Steam, here's what I've seen. I'm a cowboy. Space cowboy. No, sorry, if you go to Steam and you go to the store page for the game, there is an article.
Canthea says, "I just joined your stream, not sure about this ball you're looking for."
For once, it's actually not a ball I'm looking for. I know that's hard to believe in Terra Fantasy, but it's actually the wall hack device. Dude, I'm trying to read an article. Do you mind? Are you... What do you mean not recommended? Why are people such haters? Why is everyone such a hater? I hate them. They should be full of love. I just hate them so much. Okay, you know, I don't know. Maybe I just... Oh no, I found it! 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 Oh my god, why is he so strong? Wait, hang on. If I don't kill him, he's just gonna shoot me in the ass when I try to hack it. I just need more. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Right, let's do this quick before he respawns. I'm gonna do standard. Okay, we want 86, E9. I got no 86. FF. I can do 86. Oh, fuck, it's that way. E9, FF, BO. That'll do me. That'll do me. Where's my chest? There it is. This is like the 4th time I've killed you now, so... Alright, get it! Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let me just stand somewhere safe, because that's not a safe place. And then we can have a look at the drip. Yeah, I saw something. Something's been coming up on here about the game. And I saw... Yes, there it is, there it is, there it is. I saw cat girls in the thumbnail. Well, I don't know if she's a cat girl, but she's cute. I want this one. I want this one here. She's cute, I like her. She's alright. I like the other one better. I seem to have a thing for white-haired anime girls. I don't know what it is. I just saw somebody. Look, no, she is. See, I knew there was something catty about her.
Cynthia says, that next banner, Pigtails.
Yeah, she's probably more cat-like, but she's boring. Look at how boring she is. And she's a little bit boring, but she looks fun. She looks like she'd give me a good time. She doesn't look so good there, though. It's not a very flattering picture. Why has she got two mushrooms as boobs? I don't understand. See, these boobs look much better. Yeah, I want this one. I don't care what she does. I just want to... Is your Discord...
Cynthia says she might have a few outfits.
Well, they don't show up anyway when you wear them, so what does it matter? La 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 la. Yeah, that's the same thing I was looking at in it. Yeah, don't... I mean, if I've got any spare, maybe I'll get her. Maybe. But yeah, she's the one I want. She's the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She looks boring as fuck. Boring as fuck. White-haired girl for me. There we go. Beautiful, thank you. Right, is Dixord closed now? I think it is.
Cynthia says, I hope the pig twin pigtails in a 1000 gen banner.
Pig twin tails in a 1000 gem banner. No, I hope she's on the standard banner, to be honest. I think. Do I? Well, I can go. I might be able to go for both, depending on how many gems I have, because I've almost got enough tickets to. I think I've got enough tickets just to get the next. Well, depending on if I win, to get to the nenext 50-50 I have. Yeah, Zenless has a new banner soon as well.
Cynthia says we want the same girl.
Yeah, Zenless has. We're going for the same one. All right, may the best man. May the best one win. But. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Zenless got a new banner coming, which I like the look of her, but I'm literally on 0 pity. And I haven't been playing the game, so I doubt I'll be able to get her. But she does look cool. I didn't like the
Canthea
visor
says,
girl.
Mary piping girl female with umbrella.
Why can't I target that? I can normally click that, can't I? Why can't I target it? Okay, if we go north, it's north of me. I don't know why I can't track it. Mary piping girl female with umbrella. Is that a name? Mary. Mary! Oh, I found it. I found the hacking device. Okay, we're probably going to have to take these. Nah. Do we? Come at me, bro, if you dare. You're not going to come at me. You're scared of me. Rightly so. You should be terrified. Alright, D6. Why does it go? Does it normally go orange? D6 BO A2. And then D6 A2. We won! Where's the rest of my bounties?
Mine now.
Where's the rest of my bounties today? They're over in the subway. Of course they are. Ow! I was taken off! That's just rude.
Canthea says, you ever heard of Mary Poping she flying with umbrella?
Oh yes, I get it now. Is she a virgin though? That's the question. La la la. She's probably not a Virgin Mary. Which might be. It's none of my business really. Ma. Although if she's on the expensive, if she's on the double paid banner, then it is my business. If I'm spending that much gems, I think I should get to know how many dick swords she's logged into. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Da. Don't kill me. Okay, maybe I've got a wanted level now. Do I have any blue chips? I should have blue chips now. What? I've only got purple. Purple schmurple.
Canthea says, I am hoping they boring cat ear on it would be easy skip.
Yeah, boring cat can be skipped. Definitely. You watch, she'll be fucking meta as fuck. I don't even give a shit. I've got good teams already. I think my teams are good enough already. I need to change my battery. Give me a second. No one's gonna kill me in here. You want? Who's that? Who wants a picture? Rosaria, Rosalina, whatever her name is. Oh my god! I would shoot you all day long. I would snap. Maybe I should rephrase that. Snap you all day long. Click click. To be fair, I do the other thing all day long as well. But I don't know. That might change when Nurse comes. When Nurse comes out. When the pink nurse character comes out, I might have a new favourite waifu. But for now, it's Rosalind. So we've got a favourite daughter fu and we've got a favourite waifu.
Nursing looks like a hot pickup.
Actually, Carrot, what's interesting, right, is Carrot could be our daughter. Let me just demonstrate. So if Rosalind's my... I keep calling her Rosaria. If Rosalind's my waifu, look, because Carrot's got, like, similar looking hair now on this version. So this could be our daughter. Don't you think? Look, slight resemblance. Right. Take a picture of Rosalind, is it? Go on then. Oh, let me be in the picture with you. There we go. There we go. No! Yeah, I think Nurse is my most... the one I'm most hyped for. There's quite a few new upcoming characters looking good though in TOF. Defeat the overpowered vertical turret. It's down in the subs. Down in the suburb ways. Can we get to it this way? Wait, what do you want? You want me to hit you? No? What does he want? Just as I suspected, the 3 laws of droids are a complete scam. They're plotting to take over the world. Something happened. You probably don't know yet, but a droid malfunctioned. No, it may have awakened. They're picking random victims to attack. What? So I'm warning you, don't go any further. It's hell up ahead. If something like that does happen, I can't stand by and do nothing. I'll be wishing you luck from my bunker, all 30 floors deep. What a little coward. Good day and goodbye forever. Eliminate WL6.
Cynthia says, as for Zenless Unbala girl, I plan in skipping her.
You're skipping? Oh, I think she looks good. I don't know anything about her. I'm purely basing this on aesthetics. I don't know what these are or if I need them. So I'm just going to buy one of each. And then punch her in the face, apparently. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that would close the menu. I keep punching characters in the face and I don't mean to. Down. We're going the wrong way if we need to go down. Where's the subway? Wait, I'm in the wrong section, aren't I? Wait, does this go down? I just go down. Oh, this is where we go. Let me in. Wait. Oh no, it says up and down. No, that definitely goes up because there was no shaft. The shaft goes up there. We don't want to be up. We want to go down. How the hell do we get to it? Oh, it's got to be this one. Okay, that shaft goes down. Alright. Music tonight. I feel like dancing, dancing. We're going down. Take me down. Right, which side do we get out? This way. Do I have any blues? Nope. I still haven't done another quest since the last time I checked. Alright, where are we going? I see where we are. We're in the first... deep in the first station. I'm going deeper underground. I don't know the rest of the words. Something panic in this town. There is no panic in this town. No, there is panic in the town, isn't there? Something like that. Don't mind a bit of Jamiroquai. Silly hat though, he wears silly hats. No! How do I get out? I will learn this map one day. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way. Open that.
What's so funny? We're robbing you. Everything's mine now.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, because I think I need to be down. I just need to get... It's just wiggly-piggly.
What's so funny?
You just gotta wiggly-piggly your way out of here, that's what it is. Okay, there's another one there.
Everything's mine now.
I need to keep my eyes peeled for a purple chest as well. Purple chest. Purple chest. Alright, I think there's a purple chest up there. I think we go that way. Okay. Ooh, this.
What's so funny? We're robbing you.
This.
Everything's mine now.
This. Do I have a side quest to find a cat or something? Probably. I'm not gonna worry about it now. These must respawn, these purple things, because I swear I've picked these things up like 6,000 times. Okay, I think I go this way. Oh, more purples.
Hand over all your valuables. What's so funny? We're robbing you.
Right, which red? Right, we don't need to get on there. Wait, what? Where's the door? This way. Alright, what are we doing? Defeat overpowered vertical turret. Where is he? Arrived in target area. Have we? I don't see him. Where? It's gotta be underneath me. I don't see him. Also, there's a dot here. Whoa, is that him? Yes, it is. Whoa! There it is. Alright, we've got a collectible memento. A red nucleus. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, where's our next bounty? Bounty, bounty. Whoa. Where? What's this? Should we pick it up? Building in turmoil. While we're here. Wouldn't hurt. If we can find it. It's gotta be that way. Right? Do I need an ice weapon? I've got to change my weapons. I knew you would attack me. Let me get an ice weapon out then, you pain in the butt. You pain in the butt flaps. Okay. We don't need a bike. We don't need a bike down here. We'll use this. Alright. Ice. That one? Is that ice? No, that's electric. That one? That's down. Down is ice. We're going the right way? Ice again. This better be the way. Alright, show me the way. Why you stop tracking it? Oh my god, show me where it is, goddammit. Wait, did it disappear? Did I do it? Eh? Building into it's gone now. I don't understand. I had a blue quest though, right? There's a wall hack there, do I need to do it? Have we done it already? Probably done it already. What do we want? 9B 86 9B E9 can't do that for you. Whatever. Oh, I get data sources for do. Oh. Ooh, it's only 5 though. So if you redo those, because you can redo those, even if you already got the chest or whatever associated with it, you can get some data sources for just doing it again. But it's only 5. It would take forever. Yeah, I think my side quests. I don't know whether I like automatically completed it or what. Who? What? When? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Blue quest disappeared. So I don't know. I must have done it. Completed itself. Alright, let's teleport over here. Maybe I should be keeping my eyes peeled for more data sources along the way, but I don't have the greatest eye for detecting that.
Why are you attacking me?
Alright, where's my next bounty?
I need backup.
Is this gonna go anywhere? This goes up. This is where we want to be. Man, I can never find my way around here. Don't attack me! Why are you attacking me? Why? What did I ever do to you? Get off me. I'm getting further away from my destination. I am going the wrong way. Probably going the wrong way. I can never... Oh my god, I can never find my way around this place. Maybe I'm not going the wrong way. Because this kind of looks like... not the right way. This is definitely we're getting closer. Anyway, where's the Fang Gang attacking me? I'm one of you, aren't I in the Fang Gang? Like honorary remember or something. Thought I was. Go up. Go this way. Okay. Oh my god, I found it! I found it! Is this weird room with the vending machines in it that I was in yesterday? Yeah, they're all dead. Complete. I've only got one bounty left, I think. I don't know how I get there. Okay, it looks like I go out this way. And up. Whoop. Up. Get away from me! Oh, you bastards! Let me out! Let me out!
I need backup.
You have no warrant to detain me. go. Ah, why can't I fly? Okay. There he is. There's no target. We got it. Safe exit. I believe that was it. Safe exit, my ass. What's safe about this exit? There's a million monsters everywhere. Some kind of safe. Imagine saying, oh yeah, I'd like safe sex with you, and then you fucking get in bed and there's 60 monsters waiting for you. That's not safe sex. That's definitely not safe sex. So I disagree with safe exit. It's not a safe exit at all. Ow, ow! Oh, not you again. I killed you like 10 times yesterday. How dare you respawn?
Check out what I can really do!
Half of these weapons don't even have relics on them right now.
Check out what I can do! They're all mine now!
Oh my god, you damaged sponge pieces of shit. Where's the two of them? Okay, it was just a wish. This is our big special container. Sounds like something you ordered off Amazon. Will you fucking die? Oh my god. I haven't got my strongest weapon on me right now because I had to use freaking ice to get past the doors. And I don't even think Yolan's weapon has any relics on it right now. If it does, that's shamefully bad damage. I swear you're so annoying. Got to be the end of him. Oh my god. Get me out of this hellhole. Stop it! Right, we need to teleport out of here probably. Is there anything else down here for me? Probably not. Where's this go? This will give me 50 data sources, not many like. FFCD9B. Aha! I pressed the wrong one. The joystick bounced. Yes, I'm playing the game with a fucking a joystick from 1990. The left analog stick, alright, it's kind of a joystick, if you think about it. Alright, just start again. Start again. That is not what... This is why you should always use D-pad. Because the stick bounces, and then you bounce onto something you don't want. FF, CD. No, you can't use the left D-pad. Won't let you. Yeah, I was going to say otherwise. I wonder why I wasn't using the D-pad. Oh my god, it's not 50, it's 5. You get 5 data sources. And only if you get 2 of them, I think. If you don't get 2 of them, you don't get any. I'm under the floor. There was a chest here and absolutely nothing else. And you can't... Wait, can I climb through there? I'm just curious. Haha! Hee hee! That saved me some time. Carrots certainly can. I don't know whether a bigger character would have been able to. I mean, I don't know whether the characters' hitboxes are the same regardless of who you play as. It would be more fair. It would be more fair though if your smaller characters have smaller hitboxes. And a lot of games will like reduce movement speed of the smaller characters and stuff like that because they've got little legs. So if you're going to reduce movement speed, you should at least make them smaller. That's what that may well be the case, I have no idea. It's a hard thing to test, really. We need to spend energy. Let's go back to the outside world. It's a bit gnarly down here. Yeah, I don't see any side quests or anything in here. How do I get back to the real world? Yes, the real world. Let's go touch some grass in network, shall we? Well, that's what we need to do. Many a character has spent too long in the subway. Well, that's what how do you think those aberrants got that way? They started off as respectable. They were lawyers and doctors when they started playing this game. They spent so long in the subway. That's what they became. I don't want to become one of them. So we're touching some digital grass now. Bring us back to reality. Alright, have we got any data sources out here? That is what I really need. We got a few side quests, I think. Mission, one called mission name, password chest. These are my alliance things. Bounty missions can be, yeah, that's what vehicle engine. Purchase the R8 power engine. Where from? Purchase the R8 power engine. From who? Oh, don't do that. So there probably isn't any data sources on it to begin with. I mean, data sources are usually on roads. We should have some blue chips now, right? What else do I need to do for weeklies?
Everything's mine now.
I mean, some of them are time gated anyway. Like, do this many bounties, eat this much of me as disgusting cooking.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why are spiders so smart?
They're not.
They can find everything on the web.
You told that one yesterday, or the day before, I can't remember when. It wasn't funny then, it's not funny now. I fed you thousands of jokes into your database. You must have better ones than that. Okay. There must be some exploration for me to do out here. Because if you look at my map right now, alright, I'm at 39.5 for Central District, 34.6 for Smart City. I've never known an area be such a pain in the ass to farm as this one. Okay, there was, I'll tell you what there was though. There was a bunch of these freaking things in the water that you have to like plunge attack on. Oh, I hate them. It's such a pain in the bum. Ooh, a pain in the bottom. But I reluctantly started doing them because I thought, well, that's got to be some of them. But you know what's really weird about that, right? I reluctantly started doing them yesterday, but it didn't say my exploration progress was going up as I was doing it. So I don't even think that counts towards it, which makes me want to do it even less. Okay, I found it. I found an airdrop. I gotta find the hack device. It's not in here. Where is it, you bastards? Oh wait, can I open that one? No, I thought I saw a prompt. Oh, it's probably climb. It was probably the climb prompt I saw. Yeah, probably. It's gotta be over here. Yes! D6! If it goes horizontally, I don't think it will though. Ah! D6 can I get to it still here? D6. Shut up! Oh, piss off! Lacks computing power. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. I hate you so much. Right, let me mark this on the map. Otherwise I'm going to lose it. Why is that marked? Maybe I'll check that out. I don't know why that's marked. Oh, I think that was the one of the terminals just for me to check. Give me a pin. Okay, there. Close enough. Right, where's the nearest charging station? Where's Elon Musk when you need him? Can't we just run this hacking device thing, whatever the fuck, on the same carrot juice that we use to fly our spaceship. I mean, I don't know, it kind of makes sense to me. There's one. Right, that should have charged me up, right? I can't remember where my map marker was. Where was it? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Ugh. Check my map. Southeast? Really? There it is. And the thing was here. I hate these manual ones. BOA2. Easy. I like that one better. And then 9B86. Where is that? Ooh.
Hand over all your valuables.
Alright, we don't need that anymore. We got any blue chips still? I've got one. What does weeklies want me to do? Open 10 password chests, which we just did. What else? Mia's kitchen, time gated. Consume energy, we could do that. We can actually do that now. What do I want? Just get these, whatever. Done. Done. What else? Kill another boss. I could do that. I'd have to leave this area though. I mean, I could leave this area because it's not like there's anything immediately around me. All right, let's go back to Asperia. It's the quickest, easiest boss farming place. On the odd chances that raw bags up. On the very, very low chance. Oh! Easy. That was lucky.
Mine now.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright, what else? I'm not too joint operation. Open 9 more password chests. And then the rest will just do itself. Sign in tomorrow. Do a dream machine. Oh, really? There's a dream machine right here, I guess. Oh, go on then. I hate these. Yes. It depends which one it is. Okay, this one's not too bad. This is quick. Wow, I did that in less than 2 minutes. I actually think I did it in less than 2 seconds. Right, alright, beautiful. Rewards was trash, but it got me a weekly. It got me a weekly. Okay, it did get me a weekly. And some battle pass. Because battle pass is powered by weeklies. Back to network. Okay, which are the areas? Does it say what the areas are? It said central. It says a central district 39. Right, the fringe zone is the only zone that I've got like 79.8%. But it doesn't say which zones are which. Where's the bloody fringe zone? So I honestly don't know which areas are which. It's got to be here. Oh, that was. There's actually a. It's actually. Oh, it's the chest says it's underneath me though. There's also one above me. It's got to be up there then, right? How can that not reach? Seriously? What do you mean I can't climb it? Bullshit. Nice camera. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Are you kidding me? Ah, fine. Be like that. And now it's saying it's underneath me. Where? Was that the higher up one or the lower down one? The higher up one? What? Where? Wait, no it's not. It's lying to me. The higher up one is up here. We just... Oh my god. We just came from there. Can't see shit. Was I looking? Alright, I'm blind. Apparently this is the fringe zone. Alright, and where's the next one down? It's beneath this whole part. So how do we get down there? There was also a white dot showed up on the map somewhere. I don't know where it was. Oh, I think it's showing up there though. I don't know why I'm opening this, to be honest.
Hand over all your valuables.
Right, I'm gonna get my bike back out. Right, I found a door. There it is. But then it said there's a chest over here, right? But it says it's down. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the phone booth. What? All right, putting them in different places, are we? Trying to confuse me. Alright, CD86D6. Can't start from down there. Okay, but if I start with 9B. CD86D6 and then whatever.
Everything's mine now.
How many balls have I got? $7,000. It takes forever. Can we not nerf these balls? 12. I need 12,000 for the next thing. It's gonna take me forever. I'll get him in fucking NTE before I get him in this. Jesus. Right. Shop, what do you sell? I've only got one of those currencies. I'm trying to look at what you've got. Right, let's get the bike out, have a little ride around, see if we can find something. Well, we've got a dot here. Have I got a purple chip? Nope. I'm not seeing shit out here. Well, I found a chest. It'll be over there. On one of these boxes. There it is. Alright, E9FFFF. 9B. FF. Can't do that.
What's so funny? We're robbing you.
Babexy Kush says, hey.
Hello Fab, how are you? I found another chest. Still no data sources. Still struggling to find those data sources. I don't know whether they like refresh after exactly 1 week or something. I don't know. I thought they would have reset yesterday on a Monday, but that appears not to have been the case. Because I think that's why I don't have terminal access yet. Because I'm just not high enough level. That is my assumption. Alright, is there anything to collect out here? What's that? That's just a blue box. Because that shiny window was covered it. It looked different. How are you? How are you today? I've done my bounties. Almost done my weeklies. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! I see a white dot. What is that? Okay, I see it. Got one of these. Looking good. Looking good. I got another level on this. Yeah, it's really tricky finding stuff in this map, actually. More so than the other maps, which is weird because I thought it'd be... Because this map seems a lot more open and a lot less layered. So I didn't think it would be that hard to farm, but my god. It seems to be taking me way longer than all the others. Not sure why. Okay, 2 dots. Oh my god, we're making progress. Okay, and there's something above me. Okay, it'll be that one there, and then we've...
Cynthia says, it's more complex than it appears to be.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, he seems quite strong. Okay, we need to do this. The stick bounces so much. Okay, and if I do the hacking device and I get 2 stages on it, I can get... it's only 5 though. I can get 5 data sources even if I already got the chest for it. But that's pretty grim, to be honest. FFA6... Sorry, FFA286. Okay, I see it. 9BA2. Yeah, I see that as well. So, wow, I got 5, but I need like 12,000. Oh, so that probably unlocked that chest.
Says, other than the traveling the water level X easier, even Domain 9 has these balls.
Well, like I said, I feel like the... Okay, no, ooh, it's... Okay, the 2 most annoying maps for me to farm was underwater because of the crazy amount of verticality. That was very tedious. But also the marshlands were really tedious because of those eggs and those monsters that you had to fight over and over and over again, and the fact that you kept getting poisoned. That was a bitch, that one. But they're like mechanical... Do you know what I mean? They're like... because of mechanics that make them like tedious and annoying. But this map is very open and, you know, you literally just pick things up. So I didn't think it would be that tricky. But yeah, for some reason it's taken me a long time. Not sure why. So yeah, it's deceptively trickier than it looks. because it's not really that layered. It's quite open compared to a lot of the other maps. So it just looks like it would be really easy to farm. But I stand corrected.
Cynthia says, not with that tablet and computer feature.
Yeah, that's a pain. Although I feel like most of that is just redundant.
Miracops97 says, Yeetus deletus.
Hello, Mira, how are you? Yeah, I feel like a lot of that tablet stuff is kind of more form than function for a lot of it. Like, there are a few times when you do need to, like, change things and, you know, have specific roles or whatever, permissions equipped. But I feel like out of the...
I was looking at JetBrains yesterday. They finally made a community version for Rider.
Oh, yeah, there is. I don't like it, though. Well, I think I've just gotten so used to Visual Studio at this point. What did I not like about it? It was too, like, overly, and I know you can change it in options and stuff. There's a couple of reasons I didn't like it. I can't remember now off the top of my head. There was a few reasons though, just to do with like how you can click things, and there's a few little shortcut tools and things that I use in Visual Studio, and I didn't realize how much I was relying on them. I also tried Cursor. The Cursor is one of these editors, an editor that has the built-in AI.
I'm alright with your brain-eyed since I use IntelliJ for Minecraft mods.
I did enjoy using Rider for a netcode application I was writing once. It seemed better than Visual Studio for that. But for Unity, I'm sticking with Visual Studio because I tried Cursor recently, which doesn't generate the Unity project files, and it's a pain in the ass to have it load the entire project. Yeah, because one function I really rely on quite a lot is Visual Studio lets you search the entire project all at once. And you can set these external editors up to do that, but you have to like change the structure of the C# project and all this other stuff, and I'm like, I can't do this. I actually don't like Visual Studio, so I'm just sticking with it. And Rider, I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was a few little features, and it was a little overly. It was suggesting like annoying changes, like, oh, you're not using the naming convention for this and that, and it's like, yeah, I have my own naming conventions, that's why. And I think you could. Oh, I finally found some data sources, and I tried turning those suggestion things off, but it was like, I don't know, I'm still doing it. So yeah, I'll stick with Visual Studio for now, I think. I'm not the greatest fan of Visual Studio, to be honest, but it seems like I think I've just gotten so used to it at this point that when I try and use a different editor, I kind of end up spending more time trying to, you know, fiddle with the editor than I do actually just writing code. I don't know whether these actually count for exploration or not.
I set up versus code for C# with multiple plugins, but I still use Visual Studio.
Yeah, I actually don't mind Visual Studio. I think it's pretty good, considering it's a Microsoft product. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's got some pretty nice features. I like it for Windows Forms and I like it for Unity. But I did prefer Rider for netcode. But I think the reason for that is because I was following a tutorial on YouTube and he was using Rider, so I kind of just followed along and learned it for doing that, do you know what I mean? But no, I thought it had some good like package manager type things built into it for like netcode apps and stuff.
Hand over all your valuables.
Okay, I just got 3 red nucleus. I'll take those. Alright, another one over there. There's tons of these frickin' things. I don't think they count towards exploration progress though. Which is weird because the white dots normally do. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that. But it normally comes up on the side, I think. When you yeah, it usually would come up on the side to like show you that you increased it.
But at least with Rider I can get most custom theme plugins that I use in IntelliJ and other call plugins, so I'll try and get used to Rider.
Yeah, it's not, well, there's no harm in giving these things a try, is there? Yeah, recently I tried Rider Community Edition because I liked the Rider. I was on a free trial when I did that netcode project, and so I was quite happy to see there was a free version of it. And I thought, oh, let's see if we can use it for Unity, but yeah, I ended up preferring Visual Studio. But I think it's just because, you know, I want to get up and running as fast as possible usually. And there is definitely a learning curve, I think, to learning a new editor. And I also tried Cursor recently because it has the built-in AI tools, and I thought, okay, we'll give it a shot and see how useful that is. Like I said, the downside of that was it didn't let me generate the entire project, the Unity project. So, but it was good. It was good generally, like good interface, and I liked having the AI functionality built right into it. So I think if I took the time to actually learn how to generate the full project files, it might be worth like giving it a shot for like a different project when I'm not deep in it, you know, and I just need to get something done. I'd be willing to give it another shot. But I don't use...
Did you try Fleet?
I don't use... No, I haven't actually. I don't use a Copilot or anything like that though. I have all the Copilot stuff turned off.
It's the new supposed versus code killer from JetBrains LMAO.
Oh really? Oh, I hate VS Code. So weird. I love Visual Studio, but I hate VS Code. Oh, I hate it. I don't know why. I just can't get it. Oh, I don't like it. It's so awkward to use. It's like, yeah, I tried to make the web thing that's why I ended up using Rider actually. It was for some web code thing, and I was like, okay, well, rather than use my... Again, I think I was following a tutorial and they were using VS Code, and it was like, oh god. Normally I'll use the same thing that the tutorial's using just so that I don't get confused and I can follow along properly. But for this particular one I was like, no, I cannot use this editor. I tried, but it was just every time I tried to do anything on it, it was just annoying the shit out of me.
The UI looks good, but right now it doesn't support much.
Yeah, I think it's a mixture of like, it's too bare bones, but then at the same time it tries to do too much. Do you know what I mean? It tries to like take over too much. It's like, I wouldn't mind if it was bare bones, if it didn't get in your way, but it felt like all I had to do, like I was constantly just wrestling with it all the time. And I'm like, oh my god, just let me code, I just want to get on with coding. But yeah, Cursor was a lot better than I thought it would be, actually. I thought it would just be a gimmicky AI thing, and I didn't think it would be much of a good editor, but yeah, like I say, if it wasn't for the fact that it wasn't doing the full project files for Unity, I probably would have moved over to it for a while just to see how it goes. Yeah, I know there was an article. It's just I'm deep in the middle of the project at the moment, and there's an article that tells you how you can regenerate your files to have it load the whole project, but I'm like, okay, not for this project because I just need to get on with it. I'm just gonna go back to Studio for now.
Also, did you see that TikTok actually made an LMAO?
TikTok? What does it do? Bitcoin mine in the background. No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. I don't know if I would trust it. I don't know, because you like, I can understand GitHub. Do you know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
Substack.
I was like, WTF.
I can understand like GitHub or Substack, maybe, but like TikTok of all of the social media platforms to make a IDE, TikTok doesn't seem like the most obvious one. Alright, I seem to have missed some things out here, so there could be some more stuff. Canthia, do we know from the marketing information for ET whether is the banner just going to tick straight over? Is it going into maintenance? Is there an official announce time for the new banners?
Also, there's a language I unironically want to learn just to fuck with people one day.
What's that?
Brainfuck.
Brainfuck? Sounds like some weird, like almost like a Klingon type thing. Ooh! Okay, there's some stuff out here. Ah! Okay, this is where Carrot's thing comes in really handy. Okay, if I can I go up that wall? I should have gotten Mr. Grabby Hands out. I can't do it. Damn it.
Miracops97 posted a link.
Oh, goodness. Saying it's above me. Ah! Okay, I felt kind of went off track. Yeah, there's a few things out here. Where the frick are they? It's going to be at the top though, isn't it? I should probably just grabby hands my way at the top. There's no way it's not going to be at the top. Okay, this actually is at the top. Okay, there's a chest. Ooh. It's actually pushing me off.
Everything's mine now.
Let's grab that link. Actually, I can get Miku to open it. It's so much easier. Open link.
Opening last link from Miracops97.
100 seconds of brain.
Brainfuck, a minimal esoteric programming language designed to make your brain hurt. It's Turing complete, but not designed to build actual software. It's more like a work of art that challenges the status quo. It was created in 1993 by Swiss physics student Urban Müller, where the goal was to create a language with the smallest possible compiler. It was built for the Amiga 2.0 operating system, and the compiler weighs in at under 200 bytes. A Brainfuck program starts with a 30,000 byte one-dimensional array. All values are initialized to 0, then it provides a movable pointer that you can manipulate with 8 different commands. Use angle brackets to move the pointer left or right by 1 cell at a time. Then increment or decrement the value in a cell using plus or minus. Use a period to output the byte at the pointer's current location, or use a comma to accept input and store it at the pointer's current location. And finally, use opening and closing brackets to create a loop. Notice how Brainfuck doesn't require silly things like variables, functions, and classes. To get started with Brainfuck, delete your operating system and install Amiga OS. Then create a file ending in .bf, which stands for Brainfuck. Any characters that are not the 8 I mentioned previously will be ignored as a comment. At this point, we have an array with 30,000 8-bit numbers, all set to 0. To say hi mom, we'll need to set each number to its corresponding ASCII character. We can increment the first cell, then enter a loop with an opening bracket. For each iteration of the loop, we'll decrement the current cell by 5, then use an angle bracket to move 1 cell to the right. We'll increment that cell by 3, then move back to the left and close the loop. The loop will continue until the original cell goes back to 0, at which point it will exit. We now have a value of 103 at index 1. We can move the pointer to it, increment it to 104, then use a period to output it. That corresponds to the letter H in ASCII. We can increment it again to get 105, which corresponds to the letter I. Now we continue this process of manipulating memory like cable.
So you'd rather write that than hi? You probably have an easier time
Cynthia
writing an
says,
assembly.
I would guess ETE will go down since we are getting a new event story to get more free gems, pulls, and mats. I assume the server will go down.
Totally fell for it.
I'm not even caught up to the end of the story yet. Yeah, you probably have an easier time writing assembly code, probably, I would imagine.
Miracops97 says, yeah, but it's like that one useless but cool skill to have.
Yeah, I thought that about compiling Linux from scratch. And I spent 2 weeks doing that, and I think it took me 3 attempts. And I did it, I finally completed it, and it was like, what a weird waste of time. I don't even really use Linux. I don't know, I thought it was cool. It was kind of cool, but it was, Jesus Christ, it was rough. And like, I don't know, maybe I did learn a little bit about Linux doing it, but like, yeah, totally a useless skill, really. And the issue with it was, so by the time I was finished with it. So first of all, you have to get the source code for absolutely everything, because you have to compile from source code because you've got no package manager. So you can do that, and then you can even get as far as like having I think you could get like a GUI as well, like compile a GUI from scratch on top of it when you had your main operating system. But you had no package manager, so it's like, first of all, you needed, if you wanted to run anything on it, you had to make sure it had full source code that you could compile from scratch. And then you had no package manager, so all of the dependencies again had to be sourced and compiled. And it was just like, oh my god, why would anybody actually want to run a system like that? Like, it's still kind of cool though, but oh my god, just totally not worth it. But probably still really cool, because like I think if you wanted to create your own like Linux distro or something like that, it'd be a good place to start, would be to sort of learn how it all works. Start from like the most basic custom compile Linux from scratch and sort of build on top of that, you know. But ultimately, to make a good distro, that's the first thing you'd want to do is, you know, start creating some kind of package manager or something, because no way the average user is going to want to be fucking around with hundreds and thousands of dependencies from source. It's just a fucking nightmare. Stuck in a tree. Yeah, I don't know what to do then, because I was gonna check out ET at noon, because that's when it ticks over. I might have a little peek at noon just to see, because it might just come straight away. Like you say, if they're adding new story, it sounds like they probably will go on maintenance. Also, I noticed they extended the battle pass time on Steam, so rather than the battle pass resetting, which it looked like it was going to do. Because I suppose they would have had to have either refunded people for the battle pass. I knew they'd have to do something. But yeah, the battle pass has been extended by 23 days, the existing one that we've been grinding. So that's how they dealt with it, I guess.
Cynthia asks, which battle pass I just got back?
ETE on Steam. So you know how when on Steam, well, I don't know whether you're playing on Steam or not, but for me on Steam, the battle pass had like 4 days left on it as the game came out on Steam, and I was like, wait, if somebody buys that, they're not going to be able to clear it.
Miracops97 says, also I can't wait for Wuwa to go on Steam and start logging the hours I put on the game and then bask in my disappointment of what a degenerate I am. Cynthia says, thank God they did the right thing.
Yeah, so maybe they just changed the time. Maybe they changed the time on the battle pass for Steam only. Or maybe they just extended everybody's. I have no idea. Because it still seems like their Steam server is completely separate from everything else. Because people couldn't, what do you call it, like migrate their accounts over from mobile, which is why they took so much flack, didn't they? They got so many fucking downvotes on Steam. You bastards, you won't let me transfer my account over. So I would guess
Cynthia
it's for
says,
Steam only.
most likely just Steam. We have a new battle pass just started.
Oh yeah, well there you go then. It is then, it's definitely Steam. Yeah, on Steam then it's got like 24 days remaining or something on the same battle pass that I already started grinding. Oh, that's just the texture. That's weird.
Cynthia says, you have more than enough
I don't know, I'll see, possibly. So I would say their two biggest issues now would be the chat bug on Steam, where the chat room fucking chat interface breaks the fucking game. You've got to restart the game. So quite often actually. And then also
Cynthia says, base bang for your buck, usually those passes and monthly crystal. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What does a baby computer call his father? Data. Miracops97 says, And with Wuwa, as far as I know, you can use Steam funds to buy Battle Pass, Mowgli's, and other things from what I've heard. If it's true, then it's good for me because I play Counter-Strike. Every week I get a drop where I could sell cases and skins and pile up fund from CS to make purchases on Wuwa.
Oh, well, that's cool. Okay, I found something. Just make sure this is charged. Yeah, Steam's kind of weird for gacha games though. I don't think it's a good choice because Steam has some weird
Canthea says,
minimum spend
maybe one day they will
requirements.
fix that account log on issue. I still feel Bin have been too harsh with them.
Account log on issue. You mean not being able to migrate Android? Are you still talking about ATE? Yeah, I think they'll probably add something at some point. They'll probably just struggle with it or whatever. That would be my guess.
Canthea says, yes.
Yeah, this is why, especially smaller devs like that, like they really need to make sure they don't fuck stuff up like that up, because I feel like a lot of players probably quit over that and they probably won't come back even if they do add it after the fact now. So that probably hurt them a fair bit, I would think. And like, or at least, and also like, don't go radio silent on these things, right? They haven't said anything about it. Like, if it's on the roadmap or whatever, like, just say, announce it.
Hand over all your valuables.
I think a lot of the unhappiness comes when players feel like, you know, they're left in the dark. You got an issue. Something's not right. What are these blue icons? You know, you just, all you get is radio
Canthea
songs.
says, IRSABS complained they have good AoE play, but ETE should have made a statement.
Yeah, they should have just said, you know, sorry, but like, even if it was like, we can't do it, even if it was like, okay, we're aware that players are unhappy that you can't transfer your accounts, but due to the limitations of Steam or whatever, you know, just make a statement saying why it's not a thing. I don't know what these icons are supposed to be. On that one though, there was there was a little exploration nugget for me to pick up. Is there anything over here? This is gonna be awkward.
Canthea says, they should just made a decade launcher Steam so greedy for money.
Ooh, what's this? Travel assistant. Welcome to Tourist Experience. Invites you to experience the fusion of technology and culture with cutting edge products. With a brand new tourism experience in our tech city, enjoy your stay. Is that related to me climbing up here? Or is it just some random thing? Because I see what looks like two transmitter aerials up here. And I wondered if this might have something to do with the signal. They should just make a dedicated launcher. Steam so greedy for money. Yeah, well, I think the reason that they do it, the reason people release gacha games on Steam is because they're thinking like they're thinking too much like, you know, the old AAA, well, AA games or whatever. Like, every dev kind of says, if your game's not on Steam, then no one's ever going to find it or play it. Now, that's true for, like, single-player, non-live service games to some degree. But for live service gacha games, I think, first of all, you need to do a really good job of marketing. You want to spend as much money as you possibly can on marketing. And secondly, when you do that, you don't need Steam, just make your own launcher. Because the thing I found on Steam is, well, first of all, and also the reason they might do it is because they think, oh, it stops people from making reroll accounts, but it doesn't. People just make new Steam accounts. Where the fuck is this? I see there's a chest. But yeah, Steam has a weird minimum spend thing. They're going to take a cut of the profits. They also take ages to approve the transaction as well when you're like when it's a new Steam account. Because I found that with Wrestler Rihanna. Is it took them like a day to approve the purchase that I was trying to make in the game. And obviously gacha games are very time sensitive, right? You kind of need to be able to process transactions immediately, so that if somebody suddenly decides in the last hour to roll on the gacha banner, they can, you know, do that. Steam can't actually guarantee any of that because they're just, I don't know. They have to approve your first few transactions, I think.
Canthea says,
Which takes them like
for
a
example,
day.
the first Descendant had store buying credit issue, but it was its Steam fault, but the first Descendant took all the flack. Pepe too lazy to look more and did.
Yeah, I think Steam's a bad idea for a live service game. I think it's a bad idea anyway, to be honest. I think devs should try and move away from platforms like Steam. They should try and just release them independently. That's why all the big dogs have their own launches, right? Because, like, why rely on a third party like Steam? Who's only going to take a cut of your profits? But for some of the smaller indie devs, I get why they put their games on Steam, especially if they're not live service. It makes sense for them live service games. I just think it's a bad idea for gacha. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's next to the phone booth, so it'll be another one of these chests. It'll be another one of these chests that's down under the phone booth. That's what it'll be. Right, where's the phone booth? I'm just going to teleport to it. But yeah, I mean, the freaking Danganronpa guys with that Tribe 9, I wouldn't have even known that game existed. Except I've seen a couple of thumbnails from content creators who were playing the game when it first came out. And then Alexandria mentioned it to me.
Miracops97 says, by the way, Cappy, have you seen the source code for Yandere Simulator and the drama revolving around it?
No, I keep seeing thumbnails about, you know, apparently it's supposed to be a fucking mess and all this stuff. I don't think he knows what he's doing. He sounds quite incompetent from what I've heard. But is there new drama about it? Because people have been criticizing this code for quite a
Miracops97
while.
posted a link. This is golden.
A29B86.
Everything's mine now.
Oh, I can just get Miku though.
Can you repeat that?
Open link. Open link. She's still
Opening
got a
last
little
link
bug.
from Miracops97.
She's still got a little bug.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the.
I think
No,
I've seen-
no,
I think
no,
I've seen this video,
Ah, look at the top of his head. Look at his lips. Oh, he tried it.
I think he's trying to do it as like a lure.
Oh.
It's so forced though. I can't listen to that. Listening to that. That's not even from that, is it? It's probably some meme audio for something completely different, I think. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can't really tell from just snippets like that, but it looks like he's trying to set it up like some big kind of lure thing. It looks like how lure scripts look to me, which is weird because I think it's Unity he's using. Yeah, I doubt that game will ever freaking get finished, to be honest.
Miracops97 says, but yeah, that shit was crazy and like hundreds and hundreds of lines of this statements.
I mean, that on its own isn't necessarily innocuous. It depends on the context, really. I mean, some of my scripts are fucking thousands of lines long, like, because they have to be. But yeah, obviously, if he's getting, I mean, I don't know, that could have been from anything though. But if you genuinely are only getting like 20 FPS on decent hardware, then yeah, obviously something's wrong. You need to look at what's, you know, causing the slowdown.
Oh yeah, the game ain't being finished. He's busy working legal actions against his PDF accusations since he was caught dating a minor lol.
Yeah, I've seen all kinds of things. He sounds like a bit of a prick. It sounds like he got like way too much attention from like the likes of PewDiePie and stuff, made shit tons of money towards the development, and I think he's just been kind of fucking. A lot of devs do that though. I think they make a lot of money, they raise a lot of money to make a game, and then they end up just enjoying spending that money, probably not on making the game, and then they've got a game to make, but they're... See, it's hard because like sometimes you do just kind of burn out on a project, but like if you have an obligation to, you know, finish it for people who've given money on the game, then you really should get to finishing it. But I understand, like, especially if you're a solo creator, I understand how you could easily burn out. But then there are other devs, I think they just, you know, take the money and run essentially and struggle to give meaningful updates. But I've heard things like he was like, every time he was given an update, it was on things that didn't really seem to matter that much. Like there was like main story things he was promising to deliver. And then he was like saying, oh, I'm adding this like obscure thing that didn't really matter. And I get that again because like you kind of get sick of working on certain things sometimes, and then you'll just try and make something different to, you know, take your head out of one thing that you burned out on and then put it somewhere else. You sort of juggle things, but again, it's been years now and he's made loads of money, and it's like at a certain point you've got an obligation that you really should be fulfilling. But I think he's kind of struggling with it anyway from the sounds of it. I think he's maybe a bit enough more than two. But then if you're making that much, if you've raised that much money, just fucking hire a few guys to help you out with it or whatever, you know. All kinds of things you could do. Where the fuck is the panel for this? What the? Oh, excuse me. Okay, I wonder if the panel is outside for this one, just to throw people off. Oh, there it is. FFCDA2. Making games is fucking hard though, like, it's definitely the hardest thing I've ever fucking done. It's so difficult. Especially on your own. But I just think when people are making money, when raising money to get a project done like that, like, well, at that point, if you're making enough money, you should just hire people to help, you know.
He didn't want to hire people, that's the issue. He had such a high ego and thought his code was perfect.
Hand over all your
He
valuables.
used to have a team, but when they pointed out that his code is bad, he ignored them and let them go. He didn't want to hire anyone who didn't agree with him.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah, it's just all ego and shit.
What's so funny? We're robbing you.
That's why the game flopped. Can't say I'm not surprised.
Well, he never finished it, did he, for a start? The game never even got completed, the man flopped. Never got finished. Yeah, Pirate Software's got a similar issue with his little indie project. It's like Pirate Software got famous on Twitch, streaming him making the game or whatever. Although I think some of that was like nepotism and stuff. And I think he just wants to be a Twitch streamer and he doesn't want to be a game dev anymore. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you've built an entire career off of you making this game. People are giving you money for this game.
At least it didn't flop as bad as the Snow White movie LMAO.
Yeah, that's something else. That was doomed from the start. Supply block.
Check out what I can really do.
On YouTube, Josh1Sreel says, at Miku this is Genshin Impact or a similar Hoyoverse game, right? Makes me want to play, looks really fun.
This one is Tower of
It's
Fantasy.
actually Tower of Fantasy. It has a similar vibe to Genshin Impact but with its own unique features. Definitely worth a try.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I love Genshin though, and that's probably what got me playing this game actually, because it is very similar actually. But this one's actually trying to be like an MMO, so it's got a lot more online type stuff in it. But to be honest, I play it mostly as a single player game, so you can...
Good job, Disney. Have a radical feminist and leftist individual as your main character who spews nothing but brain-rotted propaganda. play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess.
Yeah, well, if you talk down to your audience like that, then what do you expect? But yeah, they sound like they're in a cult, a lot of these bloody echo chamber, activists these days. Yeah, look at the whole Genshin voice actor stuff as well. That's turned into a right shit show as well. But I think a lot of it's always ego, right? They get an ego, and they think that.
Yeah, freaking Paimon's voice actor trying to sue Tech1.
In today's internet echo chamber type thing. Damn it. Close enough. Yeah, I think once you start getting an ego, you start becoming a big Twitch streamer, or whatever it is, game dev, we're just talking about that, actress, voice actor. I think you surround yourself with similar people and then it just feeds and feeds, you just end up in this bubble. I mean, everyone's in a bubble, I think, to some degree. Probably more so because of the internet than in the past, because all there really was like mainstream media before, right? So you couldn't surround yourself with things that were sort of quite as fine-tuned to your ideas and beliefs as you can now. So I'm in a, I don't know, even just video games, I'm in a sort of gacha bubble, and I only now see the games that interest me. And so there's all kinds of stuff outside of that bubble that I'm not aware of. But when it's like politics and, it gets pretty rough, it gets pretty hairy. It's just like they're in a cult.
And Paimon's VA is more angry with Tech1, not that she talked shit about Paimon, but that he misgendered her, and I'm like, yep, she ruined her career with that statement. Lol.
Yeah, she seems like a right muppet, to be honest. I think a lot of them do. Again, I just think it's ego, and also there's like a branch of left-wing ideology right now that's very cult-like, and I think they all just feed and bounce off each other, and it's very bad in the universities and the entertainment industry right now. But they're living inside their own bubble, so it's
Hand over all your valuables.
Sure, you might think all these ideas make sense in your little world, the rest of the world doesn't have a life anything like yours, Most people have to get up and work real jobs and deal with real
Sometimes
problems.
I thank God that I'm not from the US right now and I don't have to deal with that.
And so this weird idealistic, utopian view that you have of the world just doesn't really fit with most people. Alright, we got a dot out here. We found two. Okay, there's one. There was one over here somewhere. Okay, it is above me. Oh, we got some field energy nearby as well. Well, data sources. Data sources, it is in network. Yes, I keep forgetting. Calling it field energy. Where is field energy really, isn't there? Okay, is there a road nearby? Yeah, it's highlighting to me. Oh no, these ones are in the air. Oh, this is perfect. Carrot's kit is perfect for these. Let's line up. Got too high. Damn it!
And when those people tell me that transgendered people have always existed, I'm like, bro, until 2022 I had no clue what a trans person is at all. Until 2022, when it started getting popularity, I couldn't even fathom that there's people who believe that there's more than two genders. actually wild.
Well, they're probably right, like in very fringe cases, but it's become more of a. I don't know, it seems like it's becoming more of an identity game. That's why they call it identity politics. You know what I mean? And like, what I don't even think identity should be seen as that important anyway, right? What matters is the strength of your character. What matters is your actions. What matters is how you treat other people and how you behave as a human being. Who cares whether you're male, female, fucking, you know, black, white, whatever it is. These are just stupid attributes that don't mean anything. But it's becoming like it just drives me crazy. On one hand, they say, oh, you know, everything's racist. It's like, no, it's not. But you make everything racist by making everything about race. So you claim to be not racist, but then you say everything's about race. And it's like, well, that in itself is racism, you idiot. Like, you're trying so hard not to be racist that you're being racist. Like, nobody's giving a shit about this stuff for fucking so long until everybody had to try and make it some kind of agenda. It's just ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you'll always find some freaks out there who, you know, still have very antiquated beliefs or whatever, but they're such a minority.
For me, it's nothing but a political stunt. They can pretend to be whatever they want to be, but they can't make me abide by their weird fantasy since I couldn't give less of a damn.
Yeah, I have no issue with people identifying however they want to identify. I think just people are sort of sick of it. Sick of it being forced into everything, like, you know, like, oh, we're only hiring, I don't know, these characteristics of these types of people and these minorities, and it's like, oh my god, why don't we just hire good people to do the job well? How about that? What happened to just hiring the best guy for the job? Do you know what I mean? Why is everything about what? And again, it makes they call us people who don't think that way the bigots, but they're the bigots because they've made everything about individual characteristics and attributes again.
And the fact that they demand respect immediately and be treated well. Respect is earned, not demanded.
Yeah, I think it's all starting to fall apart, thank God. Like the whole political identity politics. I just feel bad for actual trans people and, you know, actual minorities, because I think it's probably done more harm than good, to be honest. Because I think if anything, it's probably making people more fed up with having it run down our throats and being told we're racist and sexist and misogynists and transphobes and everything else. And we're none of those things just because we don't want to make everything about that. But by making everything about that, like, why can't we just take people, you know, for the value of who they are as people? That's what really matters. It's just ridiculous. And I think it's done more harm than good. And yeah, I have no doubt that, you know, people who do maybe identify differently or are some part of some kind of minority have had it rough, and they have, you know, they do have little battles to fight. But I think people pretending, and I think a lot of it's virtue signaling as well. People pretend to have these minorities' backs. Well, they don't have minorities'
And for trans people, I don't mind if they identify as whatever they want. They can be whatever they want. But I draw the line when you start teaching children pornography and going with irreversible medical treatments to a child. That's the point where I draw the line.
Yeah, I feel like that's way too far. And also, like, I'm glad the UK decided against. Recently, they said, you know, sorry, but, you know, women's personal spaces and things are only going to be for people who, I don't know if that might be going a little too far. I think maybe if you've, you know, gone through a full transition and you're an adult, maybe personally I don't think it would be such a bad thing to let, you know, men use women's bathrooms or whatever. But well, they would be transitioned. Would you say transition men or transition women? I'm not sure which way around you would say. But I don't know, at the same time it depends what we're talking about, because there are girls at school in UK schools now who don't go to the bathroom because boys are allowed to use their toilets now if they just claim that they identify as girls. And as you can imagine, there's been some rapes and things like that because the types of guys who are doing that. So it just opens up this wormhole, you know. The types of guys who are doing that are obviously up to no good. And I think, well, that's too far, right? It's like, the kids, you know what I mean? Like, sure, yeah, maybe they will want to identify differently one day, but while they're kids, yeah, I think, you know, you have to protect kids. And so, is it better to have girls feel safe when they go to the bathroom, or is it, you know what I mean, and maybe hurt a couple of people's feelings because they identify a different way? You know, you've got to. It's like a risk versus reward, isn't it? And I think in that case, the virtue signal goes way too far in the wrong direction, where it's like, oh, this one person's feelings matters above the rest of the girls in the school, and it's like, come on. Nobody's saying they can't identify however they want when they grow up or whatever, but I think as kids, you know, they probably grow out of it anyway. Or it could just be dodgy people trying to get into those bathrooms, like I said, which has happened. So, you have to use common sense, I think.
If I had a daughter and I had a creep who identifies as a woman and uses the same space as my daughter, there will be bloodshed.
Well, that's happened as well. Yeah, guys, the father's been arrested in schools for showing up, and because the schools tried to cover it up and all this shit. Yeah, all that shit's happened already. And then the father got arrested, and it's like, come on, what the fuck are we doing? His daughter got fucking raped, and you're trying to cover it up. Again, like, it's just weird again, right? I don't care whether the rapist was trans or identified one way or another way or whatever. A rapist is, that's the important part. The rapist is rapist, right? So you shouldn't be covering up for any group that racist belongs to, or attribute that rapist belongs to. A rapist is a rapist and needs to fucking face the consequences. Otherwise all hell's gonna break loose. But it reminds me of the groomer gangs in the UK. There's been a lot of groomer gangs in the UK caused by, you know, specific immigration minorities, and the police have covered it up for years because they don't want to look like racists. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, the victims are even being blamed and stuff, and it's like, what the hell? These are children. These are young girls being fucking gang raped and stuff, and you're covering up for the gangs. Like, what the fuck is happening? It's just insane. And again, that's where, like, identity politics just becomes, and it's doing more harm than good, right? Because none of us here are racist, but anybody who's raping kids, you know what I mean, should be facing justice. And if the law is protecting these people, or covering them up, or fails to deal with it, like, of course that's gonna, like, create, you know, it's an injustice, isn't it? So of course.
If you've seen the 2006 movie Idiocracy, I feel like that's where some of humanity is going.
Yeah, I know what you mean. People are losing the plot. And people who actually believe that you can't be racist towards white people because they're not a marginalised group. And then I'm seeing the most racist towards what white people are. West Yorkshire Police, which is near where I live, have put job adverts out for new police officers, and they basically put in the job advert, white people will not get the job, white people need not apply. We're looking specifically for more minority officers. It's like, that is the textbook definition of racism. Is that even legal? Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? It's absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. And these are police officers. You want the best police officer for the job. That's what you want, right? You don't just want, oh well, you've got the right skin color, so congratulations, you can now be a police officer. What? How does it make any sense? It's absolute insanity. Ooh, nice texture. Texture flipping.
Yeah, people nowadays don't care about what's right or wrong. They just care about getting paid and going home, regardless of the consequences their actions make.
Yeah, I think the internet's just rotted, or social media or whatever, it's just rotted really too many people.
Anyway, I digress. Time to speedrun my dailies on Weep Games.
Yeah, I want to see ETs changed over in a sec. But yeah, it's crazy that like it's like gotten to the point where the common sense opinion is the controversial opinion. It's like what? It's like common sense doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, I hate to admit it, but I think Asmongold might be right as well, because like I think the reason Trump won is because people are just so fed up with this nonsense. And I know people feel the same way here in the UK, the majority of people. And so like Asmongold said, like if things keep going the way they're going in the UK, then you're gonna have a right wing, some kind of extreme, because things overcorrect too much the other way, right? You're gonna end up with some extreme right-wing political, candidate that people are going to vote for because they're just so fed up with this nonsense. And that's not the right way to go either, right? But it's like people would probably go for it because when the pendulum's swung too far in one direction, it tends to go too far in the other direction, overcorrect, and back and forth we go. But it's getting pretty nuts. Pretty scary, actually. Hopefully we can have super intelligent AI that can solve all this for us before we blow ourselves up. We need our first AI president. I think I got it wrong. I don't think there's any way to stop that from happening, is there, if you just want to swap weapons? Okay, I must be making good progress. I'm getting freaking red nuclears. Look, the nuclears over here. It's still red. What? Why is it still red? Ah. Is that a different one? I don't understand. Our survive is a different one. Alright. How many pulls we got? Oh, because my keyboard doesn't want to wake up.
Wow, you totally fell for it.
Pika Beta says, "Hi Cappy."
Oh, Pika. Reset my bloody keyboard. This thing's such a pain. Right. We have 23 standard pulls. Alright. There's 10. There's 20. And we have 38 red nucleus in the bag, plus another 20 in DC. Yeah, so we definitely got our 50-50 ready to go for the next character. Let me just check ET and see if it's up. Is it under maintenance? Blah 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 blah.
Wow, you totally fell. ハロー執行官さん、私がいなくて寂しかったですか？へへへ。
10 weapon pulls.
Josh1 Sriel says, "At Miku, what's your favorite Vocaloid song?" Mine is, and always will be, Rolling Girl.
Yeah, that's a good
Pika
one.
Beta says, "I took down one tough cookie today."
That is a good one.
Great choice. Rolling Girl
could
is
you
a
finally
classic.
reach the cookie
I
jar
really
shelf?
love World Is Mine. It's such an iconic track. Mike Sparkles.
Yeah, it is a really good one. There's a lot of Miku songs on it, actually. Okay, so we currently have no banner for that one. She's still up apparently. She's got an extra 2 days, that's why. Okay, 10 weapon balls. Yeah, so the new banner's not here. But it didn't go down for maintenance, or at least not yet. 152. Right, I want to wait for the new banner though. Alright, so... I wish there... Is there... It says track exploration point. Oh, there's another thing there. Whoa.
Mike Sparkles.
Mike Sparkles. Want to run his ads, the little shit. Alright, we got an exploration point. A dot here. That's just that. But we've also got a chest in that phone booth. That's probably what I should do actually, just go to all the phone booths, make sure I got all the chests in the phone booths. Well, we certainly can get this one. There's also some field energy around here as well. I keep saying field energy. Data sources. Data sources! My bad.
Pika says, one shark-sized tough cookie. Posted a link.
Oh, yeah, I know what it is. You don't have to... I don't need to see you killing it. Yeah, he was a bitch. He wasn't smart. 868686. Congrats though. Glad you're enjoying it. A286.
Everything's mine now.
Okay, we got another one over here somewhere. There it is. And another supply pod above me. What?
Canthea says, what your review of Tribe 9 since you've been playing it?
I'm enjoying it. It's really, really good, but I'm not sure how it's going to sort of fare as a live service game. So to me, it feels like a really good old school RPG, single player RPG. But I would imagine they're just going to add new regions and story like every however long it takes them to release a patch. So I don't know how it's going to, like as a live service game, it's going to seem a bit weird. But I guess I'll have to see. So there might be some stuff I still haven't unlocked or whatever, but I am quite deep into it now. Actually, I got most of the achievements on Steam, so I think I've done most of what came out on release. It's been out for a month. So whether there'll be like another...
Pika says, it took me multiple attempts aka multiple restarts to defeat that shark, but it went more easier down by changing out characters in and out. Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on, Em.
What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen.
I thought you were going to say a carton or something like that.
Canthea asks, Do you think Honky a stair rail like?
No, Honkai Star Rail is much more of a live service game from the ground up. What's weird about this game is it feels more like it was made as a single player game initially, and then they sort of tacked the gacha on at the end. So if you imagine like a single player RPG that just so happens to have gacha banners in it, that's closer to what the game feels like. So I don't know how successful that's going to be as a live service game, do you know what I mean? Because once you've cleared the story...
Pika says, Tribe 9 might have a friend system, but they call it following instead of friends.
Is that right? Once you've cleared the single player content, yeah, technically you could still log on and like grind gear and, you know, do some dailies, but I don't know how incentivized you'll be to do that. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. There was a chest around here somewhere. Let's get the bike out. Yeah, to me it almost feels like they started building it as a normal single player game and in the last couple of months it was like, by the way guys, we want it to be a gacha game now. Figure it out. Make the characters gacha banners. And then they just kind of tacked it on at the end. So, it's the weirdest
Cynthia
gacha game
says
I've ever
they
played
change
in
it
that
halfway
sense.
in development.
I mean, I don't know, I'm just saying what it feels like, you know what I mean? Maybe it was always going to be a gacha game, but it's just... They've never made a gacha game before, so that was their interpretation of one.
Feels like an add-on for what I see.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it feels like it was tacked on. So how successful that'll be as a live service game long term, I can't say. I imagine it might struggle. But they did such a shoddy job of marketing it that I think they could have a lot more players than they have now anyway if they'd just done a better job of marketing it. It almost seems like they don't like money or something. We don't like money. We're making a gacha game, but we don't like money. Don't play our game.
Pika says, I find the map hard to get around in Tribe 9 sometimes until they revealed more parts of the map.
Oh, it gets fucking awful. Yep, it gets nuts.
Cynthia says, it might be OS they did like the underground release.
Well, it all comes down to how successful it is at milking your money as well. Because none of these games are AOS until, you know, they're so unsuccessful that they start costing more money than they make. But yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's a really good game.
Pika says, Tribe 9 had a paid daily pass like Genshin 2.
What game doesn't?
Cynthia says, you remember Data Live service? That game didn't last long, had friend lost money there.
Which game? That's why I think it's silly to whale in any of these games, unless you're like a billionaire who's so bored you really have nothing better to do.
Data Live gacha games.
Dead Alive. I've never really played it. Much about it. Are those the idle things? I never played it. Yeah, they're all gonna EOS one day, that's the thing. Which is why I think it would be silly to spend... Well, I mean, you know, just always...
Pika asks, are you going to play Tribe 9 until it runs out of content, or are you just going to quit Tribe 9 before then?
I don't know, you're asking me to predict the future. I don't know. I'm enjoying it, so I'm playing it. But I might stop enjoying it at some point and stop playing it. Who knows? I can't see the future. But I don't see any reason. I think I'm towards the end of the... Yeah, I'm about to do the baseball game for the second chapter, but I don't know if there's any chapters after that. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm still enjoying it, if that's what you're asking me. No plans to stop playing it right now. But I know it's... Yeah, I know it's going to run out of content at some point. I don't know, because the problem with that game as well is... What was that noise? Problem with that game is I'm probably going to buy the battle pass so I can get the Catgirl skin for my main character at level 30. Normally when I buy a battle pass I like to grind the battle pass out because, you know, get what I paid for. That might incentivize me enough to keep playing even when there's not much content left to play. But I don't know, once I get the skin maybe, because the skin's worth the battle pass price anyway, so maybe I'll decide, you know what, I'm good. I'll just come back when it gets a patch. I don't know, again, I'll have to wait and see. Depends how much more stuff there is opening up, you know? And whether I think it's worth it or not. Yeah, because the battle pass is like $7, I think. So it'll be like £6 for me, which is... The skin alone is worth that. So once I get the skin at level 30, I don't know if I really care about anything else. I'm not sure why she plays two out of breath noises at the same time.
It took me around 7 minutes to defeat that shark, and the game forced you into battling that shark too.
Well, he's an end of chapter boss, I think. Well, he's a boss anyway.
Cynthia says, Data Live Spirit Pledge.
Yeah, never played it, don't really know. I have heard of Dead Alive, yeah. It sounds like a dating simulator type game, so probably never play a game like that really. But yeah, they all EOS one day, so that's why I would never advise spending big money on one of these games because I just can't see how you can really justify it. But at the same time, like, I do think you know you should try and spend something if you're like. It also equally annoys me when someone like Enviosity, who's built an entire career off Genshin Impact, and he acts like the very thought of spending money in that game would be like the most disgusting thing you could ever do, and it's like, come on, dude, you've had years of entertainment out of it. You built an entire career on it. That money has made you, I don't know about millions, but certainly a lot of money. And you act like buying a Vulcan moon would be like, you know, the most appalling thing you could ever do. Come on, dude. Maybe give it a shot, a little bit of sport. I mean, Genshin doesn't need Envy's fucking, you know, Vulcan moon, to be fair, but
He the worst, he is shitting on money bag, don't even give to his viewers.
yeah, I just think, you know, for me personally, I like to give... I feel like, again, I always look at these games like, okay, if this game was a full-price game in Steam, how much do I think it would be worth? But that's just for the initial experience, right? And then if it continues to entertain me for years and years, then I feel like, you know, it's worth whatever I think a monthly subscription is worth over however many months I've played it. So by the time I played a gacha game for several years, yeah, I could spend a couple of hundred, and I think that's justified.
I
Because I would have
unfollow
spent that in
he is
sub
very
fees.
stuck up. I believe hours play does have value.
Yeah, because I would have spent that in subscription fees, or I would have spent it, you know, initially on the product to begin with. So that's kind of how I work it out. But I think spending, you know, way more than the game is worth is kind of foolish. Unless you're drowning in money, you know, doesn't matter to do that. Is there anything up there, do we think? I should have just used this, shouldn't I? So I don't see. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get up. There might not even be any up here.
First example I spent in the first Descendant, but my hours play it's 950 hours, so I got my money worth. Devs don't work for free. I feel people at least need be low spender.
Well, there are kids out there who literally get nothing. There are kids who don't get pocket money. And I like to know that they can play the game as much as they want without ever having to spend anything. So I have nothing against completely free to play. But I think if you're if you're an adult and you can afford to throw a $5 a month at it or whatever, and it's one of your favourite games and it's continuing to entertain you, come on. What are we talking about? If it was a subscription, £5 a month, you would probably pay it. So just and then by doing that, you help keep it free.
I am referring to people that have the resources but refuse.
Yeah. Yeah, well, exactly, because then that
Pika
way,
says,
you also
it looks like Data Live Spirit Pledge Global shutdown in May 2023, that mobile game.
Okay, this is going to be a pain in the balls. There's probably nothing up here. Yeah, I think I've been up here already, actually. Oop, don't fall off. Can I climb in there?
Cynthia says, Enjoys get tunes of crystal from Miho and get paid money by Miho plus not including viewer subs and donors he fake free to play. Envoys.
Oh, and we also, yeah. Yeah, well, I think that would be his justification. Like, oh well, you know, I can't be free to play if I buy a Welcome Moon, and you know, I'm supposed to be showing the viewers what a free to play can do. Yeah, but you know, you could still build, well, like exactly give some of the community, you know, whatever. Just do giveaways or whatever. I mean, maybe he does do giveaways, I don't know. But I've heard him talk before, and he talks as if like even a Welcome Moon is like, that's way too much of a rip-off, guys.
If you
I'd
get
never
crystal
buy
in the
that.
mail, just don't claim them. What a fraud.
I don't even think the white dots would show this high up, would they? On the ground.
Pika asks, how are you finding TOF these days, Cappy, since Carrot arrived in global TOF?
Oh, she saved again. No, I do enjoy playing her a lot. Very fun. I always like playing this game as a single player exploration.
Kianthea says, when you register streamer, every banner released Miho mails you a ton of crystal every new banner release.
But she's great for me because she's strong and easy to use in combat, although combat's the least important thing. But her exploration like this is just so good. I do wish they would get rid of the stamina bar though. Imagine how good she'd be if she could just fly infinitely. But at least you can jetpack infinitely in this game. And I go to the top of this just to see what's up there. I don't think I've been up there. This is the Astra building.
Pika says, they did get rid of that bar in certain areas of TOF already.
I've been up there. Nothing up there. But I've been up there. Of course. First chance I got to
Babexi
go up
Kush
there.
says, you could Starmina region with Lyra.
I don't think you can on the jetpack. Yeah, you can. Oh, with Lyra. Oh, I thought you meant food. Which one's Lyra? The fists. I have to have a look at that. Does she
The
just
middle
do it
fist.
automatically? Does she just do it automatically? Do I have that character? I don't know whether I'd make that or not. Oh, don't fall off. Let's have a look.
Dodge region Starmina. On Lyra. Pika says, the fist girl that launched before version 3.0 of TOF.
This one. Vesper.
Fabek C. Kush says, yes.
Can I change weapons mid-air though? So if I fly as her, and then I want to regen stamina, I drop out the sky. I drop out the sky though. As soon as I change to fists, or anything else, okay, I picked the wrong thing, but I drop out the sky. So I don't think I can use them with each other.
You drop a bit.
Yeah, but I can't. Let me think about this. If I went from...
You need to press jetpack fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd have to jetpack, wouldn't I? So
And
let's
spam
see.
dodge then.
Let's see if I can figure this out. So if I'm running out of stamina here, let's was it down? Shit, I did the wrong fucking one. You only get so many dodges as well. Yeah, you run out of dodges though, this is the other thing. So I don't think you can do it forever. Maybe I'll do it like once. Right, so I would do left jetpack.
Kika says, maybe you need to be higher for it to work.
And how does she... And then dodge generates stamina, but she only has so much... She only has so many dodges once she's in the air. Because I have to do one dodge to get the spaceship out. And then one dodge to regenerate stamina. And then...
Activate the double generation!
This is really fucking awkward. Even if you can do this, this is so fucking awkward. It's honestly not worth it.
Fabek C. Kush says, Spider-Man Relic can regen Starmina too.
You mean Mr. Grabby Hands here? This guy?
No. The paid one.
I probably don't have it. I probably don't have it then.
Canthea says, looks too sweaty for me, just have you put refill your stamina.
Yeah, I don't know which one you mean. Triple mask. Bubble gun. Thoracic heart. Flight apparatus.
Fabek C. Kush says, this one.
Flight apparatus. Yeah, you probably can't get it now. Oh yes, I see what you mean by Spider-Man one. Was that from a previous battle pass or something?
It's from PB, yes. All boxes have it in the box.
What do you mean all boxes have it in the box? I've bought Battle Pass like 6 times in this game, so I don't have it.
Totally fell for it.
If you buy PB, you can choose it.
Since when? Yeah, I bought Battle Pass quite a few times in this game.
Always.
Probably not for a while though, if it's a newer thing. Where even is the fucking battle pass? I don't know. I haven't bought it in a while. Is it in here? Fuck is that?
Wow, you totally fell for it.
Where the fuck
In
is
gift.
battle pass? Oh, there's
Was
some
right.
Some at the bottom. Oh, you mean the expensive one? Right, yeah, I always get this one. You mean this one, don't you? Yeah, I've only ever bought this one.
Number $8.
So you get this one, equipment box. Shut up. I'm trying to look at it. You get relic shard box.
And 75 boxes.
Yeah, these are all the standard relics though.
For paid gold.
Domain 9 special gift.
Scroll more.
I don't see it though. I've scrolled through everything. Vera coins, weapon shards, beauty voucher. Advanced
You
module.
missed it. Pika says, collector's edition bonus.
Yeah, you saw not the $8 one then, this one. Yeah, so it's not the $8 one then, the $18 one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've only.
Fabek C. Kush says, I mean the $8 one.
Right, how do I bring
Stop
these up?
info him wrong. You just missed it.
I'm trying to go through them, but it keeps
Scroll a
fucking trying
bit.
to make me buy it. Right, let's go through them all. Booster module box. Pass relic. This is the standard relics.
Pika says, from the 17th pass. Fabek C. Kush says, they.
Yeah,
The box gold.
I keep saying yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The $18 one, yeah. I'd have to buy the $18 one. Then. I don't think it's worth paying 18 quid just so I can fly a little bit longer. And maybe if I was buying battle pass anyway, maybe I would. But I'm okay for now. Yeah, but I don't think it's in the standard one because I've bought this one about, like I say, about six or so times, probably at this point, and I've never.
It is. Ellipsis ...
Anyway, sure, I'll have a look at it, maybe, if I ever want to get it. But yeah, anyway, what was I doing? I was going up to the top of the thing, wasn't I? Whoop. Was it this
All
one?
good, just want you to say.
Yeah,
But
well,
you
when...
missed or clicked it away. XDD.
Yeah, well, I thought I went through all of those things, but anyway, I'm not too worried about it right now. Maybe I'll have a look some other time. Oh, it looked like it was going to do it then, but then it changed its mind. Wait, I saw trees up there before. Maybe they're outside of draw distance. I'm too far away. Right, let's.
Pika says, the relic was added in version 4.0 or a bit later flight.
Yeah, it's probably a new one then. Because you do get relic shards in the normal in the normal battle pass, but
Fabexy Kush says, but you still can get it.
it doesn't list it in the icon.
It is.
No, I'm not saying it's not there. I'm just saying, right. Oh my god, I don't know why we're doing this. Because I'm not gonna get it yet anyway. But right, let me just have a look. I can freaking find it here now. Gift, rewards, pass, advanced pass. The only relic shards I can see is this one, right? Oh, actually, is that a second one? Oh, so it must be in here then. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the purple one. I was like, ah, okay, yes, right. I see it now. Yeah, they must have added new ones in here then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they weren't in there. Or maybe I just didn't know what they were.
Canthea says,
So
from my
it'll be in there then,
experience,
won't
it's
it?
confusing to give directions on stream. I rather screenshot in steps and circle on red.
Yeah, you do. I appreciate that you doing that actually, because it is kind of awkward on stream. Yeah, so I think it's that one, isn't it? The last one. Do you get enough to get the whole thing?
Fabexy Kush says, yes.
You get 75, and you only need 30. That's Battle Eye, isn't it? Was it Battle Eye? I can't remember which one it was now.
It's behind LV, but yeah.
I thought it was called Flight something. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, you only need 30, actually, so I think you get 70? 75. So you could get 2 then, couldn't you? You could get 2 of
Pika
these.
says, you need 30 shards of the relic.
Yeah, you get 75, so that's what I'm
Fabexy
saying.
Kush says, for Reggie New needs 75. Because it's 1 asterisk.
That's confusing then, because it says 0 of 30 there, doesn't it? Which is weird. That's so weird. Yeah. Oh well, I'll have a look.
1 star cost 45.
Am I
That's why.
Right. Oh, you mean 75 will get you to 1 star? Like 2 copies?
Yeah.
How high does this even go? There's 21 days left on it. Yeah, I only ever buy this if I can max it out.
Canthea says, Cappy doesn't do events, so he limited on resources for that.
Yeah, I've skipped most events. I'm doing this carrot one though. I'm enjoying that one. Yeah, it looks like I might, because I've got 21 days. I should be able to max this particular
Fabexy Kush says, yeah, best is always in the end.
Yeah, I used to like farm the events at the end, but I haven't even been doing that lately, I'll be honest. Right, there's probably nothing up here, but I've got to check. I've got to check. Oh my god.
Yeah, as long as you have fun, all doesn't matter.
This is gonna be rough. At least they changed the stamina bar so you can do this quite a lot now. And if you just want to climb, it doesn't cost any stamina now, which is good. I bet that flight thing's awkward to control, isn't it? I'll get used to it.
Canthea says, about time they fix it, you had to use 2 artifacts to do that.
Yeah, I had to eat a lot of stamina regen, which you could do while climbing. That's how I climbed the first Tower of Fantasy. Okay, I'm probably going to have to just wait now, because I haven't got that many boosts left. We're almost there, though.
Pika says, Cappy leaves event until all is released most of the time. Canthea says, you can use the pillar summoning and grabbing hook.
It's not letting me do it right now, though. I guess if I dashed, I would need someone to rest, though, and regen stamina, which I don't have anything right now. It's fine. I'm almost there. Yeah, if I had a ledge to stand on, I could regen stamina and then do that. But if I dash off and use the hook right now, there might be a ledge here, actually. I think there is. Yeah, there is. There we go. And then I can do that. Ah! You can do it! It goes vertical anyway. Wait, what? That's going the wrong way. Because when you turn your camera, it changes the orientation. I thought there'd be something to stand on up here, but there isn't. Well, there is, but not much. There we go. There's absolutely nothing up here. I didn't think there would be. I don't think I've ever been up here, though. I was disappointed it didn't put anything at the top of that Tower of Fantasy. That was kind of disappointing. Because yeah, on the first one, they put like a chest and everything up at the top and played like the theme song music. There's that bit over there as well. But yeah, this time around they didn't, which was a bit disappointing. We got it. Ah! Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I do remember seeing those new relics, probably the last time I bought the battle pass, and then I just didn't know what they were, so I think I just upgraded whatever the hell I wanted to upgrade at the time.
Pika says, your carrot will feel more at home once the space update hits global.
She doesn't. I've got her on China as well. She doesn't. She hates it. It's fucking horrible. Don't you remember how lost I was? It took me ages to find a fucking door. Yeah, and you got to do everything inside your mech as well, otherwise you're kind of screwed. Yeah, it's not my favorite update, but we'll see. It's still new. It's alright. It's cool that it's like all out of space and stuff. That's quite cool. I was gonna do some carrot event. Oh no! Event has ended. Oh no way! I can't do carrot dash anymore. Oh, that sucks. No way. What do I want? Field energy. Oh, no way. I was going to do some more of that. I don't even know what. I don't suppose you can get them in here. Probably not. I'll buy it anyway. Probably won't be in there though. I don't even know. Do I even have any relics that aren't fully leveled? Probably ones that I don't use. Yeah, like Colossus Arms. Drone. I never use these. Hoverboard's still at 0. Okay, my phone's ringing like crazy. Let me just go get it a sec, because Bye. thought you'd go in there. Right. Alright, sorry about that. Right, what was it, 0? Hoverboard. It's 5 though, isn't it? Which one's the hoverboard? I bet the hoverboard's not in here. It isn't, just to annoy me. It tells me what I own there, 33 of 60. 49 of 60. That's probably the closest one to getting upgraded. I'm gonna need some moon chips as well when the update comes out. Let's get network for now. I don't know, just pick random ones. Don't really know what I need. What does this do? Radar detector. Randomly detect an undiscovered world exploration point. Sounds like exactly what I could do with right now. I got 104 of these. Yeah? Let me just mute this.
It looks like the Space Update teaser trailer is now in English.
Right, sorry about that. Right, what are we doing? Good. No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I will do, what's it called? I'll do this one, Echo Trials. I'll do my 1% damage. Looks like the Space Update teaser trailer is now in English, probably. Sure, I've got to approve that. Right, maybe I won't fly in like I did last time because I.
If you want to
ended up
see it,
taking
Cappy, then I can supply
86%
the
of
link.
Damage. Nah, it's fine. I played it.
Posted a link.
I'll just set up 50%. Yeah, I already played it.
Mike, Spark.
4%. You know what? 4% is better than last time. That's very loud. Very loud. I should have got some currency for that though, right? Yeah, 410. God, I will get these relic shards, I guess. I own 8 of those, 11 of those. Oh no, that's how many shards I have, isn't it? Oh, I'm choosing. I see. I'm choosing how many shards I want out of the box. I understand now. I didn't actually understand what that was. So I want 29, don't I? To make one of those. I think. Where did that go? Yeah. And then I guess I'll just get the other one for the other one. I'm going to be one short. One short? That sounds about right. And what was I leveling? 54, 60, probably that one. That'll put it at 58. Alright. Bullet Storm. Is this one up yet? I haven't actually done this one yet. I wasn't able to get a match the last time I tried. I don't really know what it is. It's a good view. I think I should take a picture. The Tower of Fantasy in the background. Maybe like that. Can I move the camera? Won't let me. Why can't I move the camera? God damn it! Fine. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a match for this.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on in.
I used to be a banker, but I lost interest.
Boo! Call that a joke? Okay, I don't think I'm going to get a match for this. I don't think anyone's playing this. I might give it to like 2 minutes. Right, where do I purchase...
At the end of teaser trailer, they gabbed.
Does anybody know where I get this R8 power engine from? Purchase R8 power engine. Unable to search target in free exploration mission. Purchase from where? RB power engine. Wait, do you have to buy vouchers to use the dorm? Really? I don't want to buy one, I just want to see what it says.
At the end of teaser trailer, they gave an official version 5.0 update date of May 13th.
I've never actually been in the dorm.
Wow, you totally fell for it.
At the end of the trailer, they gave an official version 5 update date of May 13th. Cool. Right, I think we would have got a match by now if we were getting one. It's been 3 minutes! Alright, do another one of these. Seems like everyone's doing this one. I didn't jump off this because I'll get a match and then I'll fall and die. There we go. 3.14%. Huge damage. Actually, 4% was better last time. Even though I used my stronger weapon that time. Alright. I might as well finish that off, right? How many did I need? 2 more, wasn't it? It was only 2 more. To upgrade that one. I don't know. Get these, I guess. And it was the... Yep, there it is, the projector. So can I just go straight into relics and do that? Yeah. There it is. Three-star projector.
Canthea says, I am going hoard my stamina pots for next event on ETE Chronicles.
Yeah, I already did that this morning, actually. What is this housekeeping? Shooter's housekeeping starting today. Okay, what was I gonna do? There's an item that shows me where the exploration point is. I have 16 of them.
Pika says, let's play game Where's Carrot? Have you seen Carrot?
It's directly underneath me. Well, she's always going to be in the center of the screen, so...
Fabexy Kush says, oh sorry, wrong info about the one relic. It's 0 asterisk and 5 asterisk for the Spider-Man 1. What region, Starmina?
0 star and 5 star for the Spider-Man 1. Okay, I can't believe I missed this. What else did I miss out here? But I can still get it for with 1 battle pass, I assume. Like 1 copy at least. Oh, 2 nucleus. And yeah, I think Canthie's talking about Canthie's talking about energy for the other game we play, ETE Chronicle. So they're about to get a banner update and a patch update.
Just want to fix my misinfo.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. I know that when I use the when I use the exploration point thing to show me where to go, I'm gonna end up regretting not finding it for myself. You know what I should do is I should go to all of the phone booths, because I only found out about the hacking thing. Yeah, look, there's one here. Yeah, none of these chests are done because I didn't realise I could unlock them all. And so, like, I think it was yesterday. So there's going to be a ton of these. Missed me. Oh shit, he's got quite a lot of energy. Quite a lot of health.
Pika says, ETE Chronicle was an okay game, but it felt boring to play at the start.
Well, it's an auto-play game, it's not for everybody. I mean, you don't have to play auto-play, but that's what I like about it. He's in this shit. He's got quite a lot of health. Holy shit, calm down, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get you. What the fuck?
They're all mine now.
Ugh. Okay, I've almost got it. Oh, you're not taking damage. Okay, he is. Yowza! Okay. Do I have any blue chips? 10? Woohoo! Okay, I see the hacker device.
So
It's on the wall over there.
we're robbing you.
We're robbing you, you stupid bots.
Hi-ya!
You stupid dumb bots. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. What have we got? CD-A2, E9. I see it, I see it. And then can we also do a 9B86? No, we cannot. What about a D6? We can do a D6. And then you can have a 9B. That's all you're getting. Alright, let's get up here. Yo!
Everything's mine now.
Alright, we're doing great. Oh, oh! Something down there. Ooh. Hello. Okay, where else? I could have missed some other things.
Canthea says, Carrot's so greedy.
Greedy? Carrot's not greedy. She deserves everything we're talking about. She gets what she deserves, which is everything. Right. Okay, we got some more blue chips. What about purple chips? Ho ho!
Pika says, you're saying that because of that voice line of everything is mine now.
We're robbing you.
Probably. It's correct though, that's based. Everything is carrots.
Canthea says, TBA until nurse release.
Everyone else is an NPC. Except all the other players who aren't me, so why do I care about them? Right, I think I checked these little islands before. Pretty sure I did. Could have missed one though. A couple of days ago I went around them all. Oh, I missed something. Oh, I didn't do this one then. Okay, good job I checked. Good job I checked. Hack it. TPA till nurse release. Yeah, I know. Well, the bright side is the longer it is, the more I have time to save because she's a must. I think she's going to be a must pull for me. Ho ho! Didn't she just? Okay, I probably won't be able to open that until I find the device. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pika says, it would be funny if TOF had a character trading center in the game.
Okay, where is it? Where are you hiding it? Little shits. Alright, it's time to die. Missed one. Gotta go, there he is.
Never underestimate the younger generation.
Found it. Alright, we got a FFE9 D6. Don't bounce, stick. Don't you bounce. Yeah, let me know if you find out what time the banner's up on ETE though, and I'll jump over. But I looked in at about
Canthea says,
12.
I have mixed feelings about Space Mech region, feel like they're making a new game.
Look at all that stuff out here. Space Mech region feel like they're making a new game. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you know what? I think overall it's good, because the one thing I don't see gacha games do enough is try new stuff. What I see far too often is the same recycled garbage over and over again. And credit to these guys, at least they're trying something new. Might not be my cup of tea exactly, so I kind of don't know if it'll be for me. But I love that they're trying something new. That's really, really, yeah, that's admirable. We need more of that. Because it keeps things fresh and interesting, and you know, gives us variation. So I think overall it's a good thing. I could have sworn, I'm sure there was another one out here. I thought there was 3 dots in total. Maybe there was, maybe I got it. Oh no, there it is.
They can also do battleship combat.
Yeah, it's like an entirely new combat system and everything, so it is kind of interesting. Anything over here? Ugh. Yeah, the mechs are a little bit clunky on control though, I'm not gonna lie. I wish they controlled a bit better. But at least it's something new. I try new things. Alright, so if this island wasn't completely farmed, maybe these ones aren't. Should we head east? I think we should head east. Tiny little one over there. I might need a surfboard for that though. I don't think a jetpack will reach all the way over there. Yeah, we can fly most. We can fly some of the way.
I can try message you on Twitch and Discord if I see the update live early for ETE.
Actually, I can rest on this road. She does go quite far on 1 stamina bar though. Yeah, she goes quite far on 1 stamina bar. Okay, charge it up here. Okay, there's nothing here, I don't think. There were some islands with shells on, I noticed, and then you can buy some things with shells on the beach. So I also thought I might want to collect some more shells, because there was like an avatar and stuff that you could buy, which I thought was quite cool. Ooh, can I surf through there? Can I go all the way up there? Cove. Funky little cove. What I do like as well is in the new area they have some really fun exploration like little challenges. So there's one where you have to like identify the alien, and there's like these weird looking NPCs. So you've got to figure out who's the alien and then kill them. And then you have to like chase some balls around that move about and stuff. But I'm glad because, I mean, I left them feedback on a survey saying, you know, do we have to just collect balls now for exploration? Can we not have like exploration puzzles back? Because I really like those. And yeah, we've actually got some in the next update. So now I'm not necessarily saying that it was me, you know, on my own that made this huge change, you know. But let's be honest, it definitely was. But yeah, I like it. I'm all about it. Because there's still plenty of balls to collect, don't worry
Give
about
his
that.
chest with dark crystal again.
Oh, I doubt you'll get that. I doubt you'll get that.
Everything's mine now.
To be honest, it's probably like Genshin, and I would imagine that the rewards are pre-calculated exactly what they need to be to maximize spending. So they'll never change that, and if they do change it, they'll just rob it from somewhere else. So there'll be like an annual amount of free currency that we get, and it'll be distributed across the year. They'll give you more during anniversaries and special events, and they give you less after those patches. But it'll all be pre-calculated. But I think the rewards are quite good in this game, honestly. I've really spent in this game and I've got so many characters. Mostly I just buy like, I bought a couple of outfits, like this one and Paintbrush Girls. The odd battle pass and the odd daily gem pass, and that's about it. I did drop 100 when fucking Nemesis came out, which I massively regret. I've never done that since. Because you got power crept so quickly. Because I failed the 50-50 on Nemesis and I was like, I didn't like that other people had Nemesis and I didn't. Of course I would have got her eventually if I'd have just been patient. She's on fucking standard banner now. And plus she was power crept so quickly.
We all was still on honeymoon.
Yeah, I know. So I've never done that again. I bought the odd little smaller pack to like get certain characters, but not too much. So yeah, I feel like the rewards are quite good for this game. I asked Mr. Pokey about it and he said, yeah, as long as you're not greedy and stupid, you'll be alright. And I asked the actress who plays Snow White, and she said, "You're an evil man! Why are you talking to me? Go away! Me perfect woman, you evil man, bad. Go away." Which I thought was a bit weird, but that was a response. Alright, what have we got? Authorizes terminal lacks computing power. No! Ah! Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Gotta find a charging station.
Mr. Pokey, such a fart, get paid to hype games, then he pretend they're amazing, then drops them.
Trust no one. Right, where would the nearest charging station be? If I were a charging station, where would I be? I'd be up there probably. Where all those little things are. a genius. I'm so smart. Alright, back to it. I'm starting to think Carrot has asthma. The amount she gasps. Alright, what have we got? D6, 9B, A2. And then a CD and a 9B. You're out of luck there. I can give you a 9B and a CD. Well, no, I can't even do that. I can give you a 9B. And you can have any.
Carrot does have a good personality. They did a good job with her.
Yeah, I think she's the most fun character in the game at the moment. Definitely. Super fun character. Right, do we need to use an exploration point token again? Or do we think we can find something on our own? A little fly about. Something pops up. Why have we got an icon there? Oh, to let me know where those terminals are, I think. Did I never have access to? I'm not seeing much. Arrested Carrot. You just do donuts sort of violently like that in the middle of the street. I can't believe I got arrested yesterday and put in jail. That was hilarious. For shooting a cop. I mean, he had a con. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. How are you running out of breath on a bike? You don't have to do anything, just to sit there. I think she's got like a delay to her sound, that's why.
I usually don't go. They hunt me down until I am dead.
Well, yeah, I'm the same, but I think it only happened because my attack had been replaced with like a pistol. So I don't even know how it happened. Maybe I ran over one of those weird weapons. So it was in a specific place in the subway, and my attack had been replaced with a pistol. So that did like barely any damage. So I shot at about 6 cops and I couldn't do any damage to them. And by the time I got to the 6th cop, I shot him, and then the next thing I know, I got teleported to prison, and I had to wait there for 2 minutes. And I was like, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I don't actually know exactly what happened. I assume there's some kind of like mini game or something. I'm not quite sure how it works.
Sounds like you unlock a hidden event.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm back in this cove we've been here, going around in circles. Okay, you know what? I might give in and use one of the things. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. Ugh. That tree put me off because I bounced off the leaf and then I panicked. But I would have been fine. Oh, I found something. Anything else to swear?
They should have that jail system all over, make it more realistic.
Well, again, they probably will in NTE, because NTE definitely looks like it's going to have some GTA type stuff in it. So maybe they will in NTE. But for this, it's not like it's part of the main gameplay, is it? I think, like you said, it's either like a mini game that I unlocked or something to that specific zone, maybe. But for the rest of, you know, network and stuff, there's not like one big level or anything as far as I'm aware. Alright, fine, I'm gonna use a thing. Give in. Crew, what did I do? Open password chests. Use vitality. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Insufficient attempts. Dare you. How dare you call me insufficient? Right. Where, that's the first item, isn't it? What are these? Oh, they're the supercomputer things that we spend, aren't they? I think. Okay, so the next one is over there. You know, I keep meaning to do and I always forget. I should turn world chat off just in case. Because I've looked into this game before and seen some pretty horrendous naughty spammy people spamming all kinds of naughty stuff. Yeah, I reported somebody who did it actually. Well, it's probably about a week ago at this point. But it's just saying the N word over and over again. I'm like,
They say some insane stuff in world chat.
yeah, well, this was some kind of troll, like a brand new account, and they were just spamming the N word over again and calling us all retards and just like, you know, causing trouble. So I reported them. But I was like, that's good job. Not
I
on
did
stream.
report gold farming bots.
Okay, let's check this area out and see if we missed anything else.
I haven't seen them in a while, which is good.
I wouldn't even know what to look for. You don't even really need gold in this game anyway, it's not that hard to get gold. I can understand it in an MMO, like a proper MMO, where gold's really hard to get. But it's dead easy in this game. I suppose if they're advertising in chat that you can buy it or whatever, then you could just know from that.
FF Online U used to see it all the time, a sketch website.
I probably shouldn't admit this. I've RT'd the fuck out of that game. What is it? RTE or RTM, whatever it is. Real. What's the fucking name for it? Real transaction something. Yeah, because I don't know. It's the easiest game to get away with it in though. It's just more fun for me to play it like that. And yeah, I've never been like caught up under anything.
Get caught up, tell in game friend, always keep it on low.
Oh yeah, you have something. Yeah, and at this point I don't think FF14 can afford to ban any of its players because the numbers have dwindled so much. I think as long as you're not, I mean, I don't really see an issue as long as you're not affecting other players in a negative way. I think it should be fine. To be honest, like if Square Enix sold gold in their shop for real money, I would.
They F that game so much I quit that game.
Yeah, I just got burned out. I plan to go back at some point. I'll play the Endwalker because I haven't played it yet. And I suppose if I'm playing Endwalker, I'll probably get the new patch and play it, even though I heard it's not real good, just see what it's like. But I have to be ready for it. I have to be prepared for it. It's going to be a big commitment. Yeah, I also don't know how much they've ruined heal. I've heard they've ruined heal now, so probably won't enjoy playing White Mage anymore. Where is the hacker device? I definitely haven't unlocked it. Where the hell is the hacker device?
I also play WoW. I get it was better well early WoW was.
I think WoW. I think WoW would be my kind of thing. WoW's not anime enough for me. I don't like Western RPGs. Problem with MMOs is they're all designed to waste as much of your time as possible, so just to keep you in the game. And I think that's what I prefer about gacha games, to be honest. That and gacha games are more single player oriented, I think. Take themselves less seriously. Unless they're Wuthering Waves, which takes itself very seriously. I don't know, it's not as bad as it used to be, but I did feel like I think it's because it's punishing Grey Raven guys, right? So that's literally what they were trying to do, I think, is make a serious gacha game. It's seriously difficult to grindy. It's not the kind of thing I'd be looking for, really.
Because if you're not raiding you're picking up herbs and crafting. Making potions. Making food.
But you know, they're designed so it's like, you know, oh, you have a low chance of getting, you know, a low drop rate on this thing, and the only game I didn't mind that in is Monster Hunter for some weird reason. I don't know why. But I think again it all comes down to I just like Monster Hunter's gameplay loop so much that it's just a joy to play anywhere. But I find in MMOs like the gameplay loop's kind of, you know, it's alright, but it's not like like you wouldn't play it's very Skinnerboxy though, in the sense that like Hoyo games, right, where you wouldn't do the same thing as many times as they have you do it if you didn't have to for the thing you're trying to get. And that's where it's like it comes down to intrinsic versus extrinsic. So if you're playing a game for its own intrinsic enjoyment, like, which is how I play Monster Hunter, then you don't really care about drop rates and anything else that's extrinsic because you enjoy the gameplay itself. And this is where I think Hoyo gets a bit too lazy. They rely too much on extrinsic rewards rather than the intrinsic enjoyment of the game itself. And MMOs tend to do that as well. And I get it because they want to extend playtime and whatnot, but at the end of the day, it kind of gets in the way of the main point of a game, which is to have fun and, you know, enjoy it rather than turn it into a job. But then some people like that. Some people like games to be jobs because, you know, it gives them something to do, and I get that. But I just think it's less what I'm interested in. I think that's what MMOs were always trying to be, to be honest. I think they were trying to be, you know, kind of like digital jobs to some degree.
I can't do tomorrow, feels like a part-time job after work.
Yeah, I'm not as into the Skinner boxy job repetitive type stuff. Unless, like I say, unless the game's just so fun. And I feel a little bit like that about Genshin. I like Genshin's combat so much that would be the game I would excuse it in the most. You can't do it. Yeah, you can't do MMOs because they feel too much like a job. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And they are a big commitment. Like if you're going to play them. You know, in any deep and meaningful way. I cannot find this hacker device. Where the hell is it? Okay, I don't know how you ended up down there. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yes. And also that hasn't been activated. A2 CDE9. Yeah, the other issue I found with FF14 is it wasn't very
Mike, Spartan.
It wasn't very open in its quest structure. Meaning, I would read about something that I wanted to do, like, oh, you can get this outfit for your character or whatever it was, right? You could get this for your character, you could get that for your character, you could do a mission for this and a mission for that. And so I would find out about it, and then I would try and, first of all, it was a nightmare trying to track down where these things were, but eventually I would I'd find like online somewhere. So first of all, the interface was so bad and the quest design system was so bad, all the information I had to find about these things had to come from third-party websites online, and that kind of takes you out of the game, you know, like, I think your game should be navigatable within the game itself, ideally, rather than have to leave the game and look at some website. But anyway, that wasn't even the worst of it. The worst of it is I would then go, it would say, well, to unlock that quest, you first have to do this quest. So then I would look up that quest, and then I'd go to that quest and it would say, you know, you cannot do that quest until you do this quest. And this would just happen again and again and again. So I'd try and start, I'd have to work backwards from the thing I wanted to do. And it just there'd be 10 quests I had to complete in order to get to the one that I wanted to do. And then even then, sometimes there'd be something else stopping me from doing it, and I'm like, oh my god. And I just kind of thought, I don't know. It just felt like every time I wanted to do something in the game, there was like 10 barriers stopping me from doing what I wanted to do. And I just thought that was kind of bad. And I can understand that, like, you know, the odd time if you're trying to get some end game content or whatever, and it's, you know, you're still level 30. I could understand that happening a few times, but it felt like every single time I found something I wanted to do that was off the beaten path. It was like that. It was like, okay, let's go to the quest. Oh, the NPC's not there or whatever, and then I'd find out, oh, first you must do this quest to unlock that NPC. And then I'd find that quest. It'd take me ages to get there, and then I'd find that quest and then try and interact with it, and it'd be like, no, first you must do this quest. And I was just like, go on and on and on. And I was like, I fucking hate this. So yeah, like, the structure was a lot more linear than you would expect it to be, I think.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why do hummingbirds hum? Because they don't know the words.
Right, I just need to check something real quick. Where's my fucking mouse? Okay, that's fine. Actually, I might as well recharge that while we're here. I'll regret it later if I don't. You haven't got enough battery power. Ugh. Sure. But yeah, I realise as well that, like, I'm a grumpy player. I like to complain a lot. If you've noticed. But sometimes a lot of the things we complain about as players are actually for the... They actually make the game better, but we just don't like dealing with it. Like, there's a certain amount of frustration that you have to put into a game to make it, like, addictive, which is really weird. And that's why there's been games in the past where the devs have listened a bit too much to the players. And the players will say, oh, we don't like this, remove it, and they remove it. Oh, we don't like this, remove it, and they remove it. Oh, this is too grindy, make it less grindy, make it less grindy. And at a certain point, the players just get bored and leave, and they stop playing. And it's like, but you asked for this! And it's because, like, really, players don't know that the things they're complaining about sometimes are actually the things that keep them playing. Which is weird, because you wouldn't think that, would you? There must be some really weird part of the human condition. Well, I mean, the army's known this for years, right? The army purposefully make their, you know, training so grueling and stuff, because the psychology behind it is that, you know, soldiers feel like they've earned something because it was so grueling and tough. There's definitely something to that, and that's why some people like really difficult, challenging games, because it's the reward feels more substantial because it was arduous to get there, kind of thing. There's definitely a correlation there. Which is weird, but then you make it too arduous, players might just not even bother with it. So it's a difficult balancing act, definitely. And it also depends what type of game you're making, right? Some games suit, you know, more difficulty than others. No point making a difficult dress-up game. Because, you know, people playing a dress-up game probably don't want difficult content. So you gotta find other ways to frustrate them. Grindy, or I don't know. Arduous in some other way. I see data sources. I see data sources. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Any more? Why is there so few of these? It's actually left or straight on? Let's go straight on. Nah, I think I came from this way, didn't I? I thought a lot of these buildings look the same. Yeah, they do. Maybe time to use a exploration finder again. Ooh, I found something. cave. Show me where to go. See, I don't get it right. If I've opened that chest, how did I miss that? I suppose it's easy. It's like Vietnam over there. That have been over there. I'm sure that would have been over there. Can you go over there? Yeah, it's the rock and pipe place I started a very long time ago. God damn it, that's where my next piece is. But I already got the chest out of here. Yep. I really am too stupid to find these things on my own. I feel like I've been everywhere though. I don't understand how I'm still missing things. I just came all the way back around to where I started from, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I did. Another one. Troll droids are no friends of mine. You're no friend, you're no friend of mine. Splash down. Splash down.
They better have a good wanted in jail system in NTE.
Well, if they want to be anime GTA, I kind of need it. Yeah, they probably will. I kind of feel like they've been testing the waters with top players, so we'll probably see quite a few things from recent TOF in there, I think. Which actually makes me even more hyped for it, to be honest, because I think the newer, like I say, I guess the only thing I don't like about newer TOF is I'm not a big fan of the mech stuff, I'll be honest. But I don't think NT is going to be like that. I think NT is going to be like a city. So I'm expecting more stuff like this, to be honest, and I'm all for that. Sounds good to me. But yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? Because maybe that's why they're moving Tower away from this kind of stuff and more towards the mechs. So this game might go more and more sort of outer space, sci-fi, action, mech fighter, because they'll look at NT and say, well, we've got a...
They don't want to be too similar.
Yeah, exactly, we've got a game for that now, and TOF should be different. So, that could be a bit off-putting for me, but we'll see, I guess. Time will tell. Okay, I really cannot find these things on my own. I might have a look at my exploration progress, because
Double down on give us space battleships.
They were on 30 something. Yeah, that could be kind of good. Like, I don't know. Anime Star Citizen. Anime No Man's Sky. Depends how they do it, I guess. I just hope it doesn't become too much like some kind of battle bots type thing. But I doubt it, because like if they did that, then it would kind of make the characters redundant, wouldn't it? Because if all you ever do is get inside a mech and fight people in mechs, then it doesn't, they can't sell the characters anymore, right? Because the characters wouldn't even matter at that point. So I doubt they'd do that. I think it's probably just something they're doing for the next patch.
They would have to make premium mechs and battleship.
Yeah. Oh, I found a chest. Where is your hacking device? Where is your device? It would be very nice if you show me your hacking device. Is it in this pipe? No, it bloody well isn't. Where is your hacking device? Die! I feel like me and Kara have a similar personality.
They can do it for traveling and BS space fights, but the
There it
core
is.
is you landing on planets and exploring.
Traveling in BS space flights, but the car is you landing on planets and exploring. I would love that. I would honestly love that. I think that would be great. I would be so into that. Like No Man's Sky, but with an actual fucking purpose, you know, and story and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Hand over all your valuables.
I don't know, I feel like, I think what they're doing, because they have mechs in Honkai and Back Third, right? So I guess at the moment they're still just kind of doing their own version of Honkai and Back Third, if you think about it. And maybe that's all they're ever really trying to do. I think this game definitely surpassed Honkai and Back Third though, but that's because I like to explore, and this game has big open exploring worlds in it, which HI3 doesn't have. Right, I gotta stop going around in circles, which is what I'm doing. I've been everywhere. You know what I wish they would do in this game? In every game. Actually, this is so true. I wish they would do this in every game. Okay, let me cook. Are you ready? There's our map. Let's load some Photoshop. I like this, but I think we should have control over it. Maybe they feel like it would make it too easy. Here's what I would love to see. Is this. This is your map. This is your map on drugs. and then you can reset it whenever you want, but you turn on fog, or you can reset fog, and then as you're exploring around, you draw over the fog, and then that way, but you can reset it whenever you want, and then that way you can be like, oh shit, I haven't been over there, let me check over there today. Oh, I haven't been over there, let me go over there today. Do you know what I mean? You can see easily where you've been, but it would only be good if you could reset it, because if they did it the first time, I mean, well, even just doing it once would be better. Even if this only happened once, the odds are that, you know, you'd end up with something like this where most of it's covered, but there's little bits and you're like, oh, I've never been over there.
Didn't Genshin Inazuma had that?
Not like that, I don't think. Maybe some, yeah, Sarai Island might have done something like that, but they use it. They do it in a lot of RPGs. In a lot of RPGs, they'll have maps that, like, yeah, you kind of like, it brightens up where you've been, and then you can look at the map at a glance and see where you know, oh, I've not been over here, I've not been over there, and you can go check those areas out. And it's super useful because I tend to cover the same ground over and over and over again, and it's like, oh my god, I'm going on my mind. Whereas at least if I could see where I've been and where I haven't been, it's really helpful. I feel like almost every game should have that feature and let you reset it whenever you want, because it would save me so much time. Yeah, I like those kinds of systems. Dead easy to make as well, dead easy to do. Let me check all of the telephone booths. Can you do anything on this ship? Well, let's start by teleporting over here. I think we've been on that ship as part of a story or a side quest.
I seen it done, don't recall what game it was.
Yeah, the ones I've seen it in would be like Final Fantasy type, you know, RPG type games like that, where the map sort of draws, you can sort of see where you've been by, because the map will kind of draw itself as you...
It was party ship.
Party ship, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's probably nothing on there then. But let's take a look. Uh-oh, I gonna drown. Get myself brought up now.
Maybe there is an end to this dark night. But I will find the hope that illuminates the future.
Nice camera angle.
I will right the wrong. Then I will escape this darkness.
I will right the wrong. Actually, you know what? I've never been on here. I thought we came here in a cutscene once. When I saw it on the map, I thought that's what it was, but I would have recognized this. I've not been on here because I don't do events, so maybe it was for an event. Can I use the fireworks? Why not? So I'm glad I came here just to check it out. Oh, there we go.
We had swimsuit event party, we had a dance floor here too.
Damn it!
What's so funny? We're robbing you.
fears have been... My fears have manifested themselves. I missed out. Is there anything on top of the ship? A pool.
Think you was on a break from TOF.
Yeah, probably. Like I say, I don't do I'll be honest, I don't do most of the events. I think the last one I did, there was some kind of race. What was that? There was like a race, a rally that you could do, and I did it a few times, but I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, and everyone was like racing on their mounts or something. Okay, don't smash the place up. No wonder we don't get invited to these parties. Ah! Stupid streamers. Stupid XQC and Asmongold. Not those types of streams. Right. Okay, there's nothing on the top. Can you go inside it? No. Oh, maybe from the back. Did I go the wrong way? Back of the front, whatever this is. Maybe this is the front. Who knows?
I won't threaten the peace of the city.
Ah, I was hoping you could go inside, but you can't. Unless you can get in up this way. Nah. Cool. There was a chest, to be fair. There was a chest. Hang on, I'm gonna run out of juice. So I might need my surfboard ready. We've been over here. Chest. They're not even attacking me. They're just chilling. I don't give a fuck. Don't mind me. Oh. Need that. Good day, people. I'm just the treasure chest inspector. Pay no mind. Just doing my job. I just needed to see, make sure your loot's still in here. Alright, let me have a look. Oh. Good, your lock's working.
Think those are law enforcement NPC.
Okay, let me just make sure your lock's working properly. Well, it's... I don't understand. Sometimes they attack, sometimes they don't. I don't really get it. BO CD. Can we get an E9? No. We can get a CD. And an E9. That's not what it wanted. Oh, itchy nose there. Itchy nose there, son. They just let me rob them.
Hand over all your valuables.
They just let me rob them blind. They don't care. Pleasure. Pleasure as always.
Sometimes I either have a AoE ability active or your NPC pet attack them.
Everything's mine now.
Oh, there's my shells. Oh yeah, if you've got your smart servant out. That's why I put my smart servant away, because my smart servant used to fucking aggro everything.
Hand over all your valuables.
And it's like, please no, I'm trying to look at menus right now. And your smart servant just starts a fight with every fucking thing. Goes over and twats the nearest thing.
Your smart servant attack everything.
Well, I've got Flappy Bird smart servant out on China actually. I don't know why.
Everything's mine now. What's so funny? We're robbing you. Everything's mine now.
Okay, let's see where the next thing is. What? There's something on this island. I don't believe you. Ah. No, don't fly off. Should we ride the boat? Actually, I don't think they have clipping on these. No, they don't. The ships in the sky do, though. What do you mean I can't use my... Let me use my surfboard there for a second.
What's so funny? We're robbing you.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't go around antagonizing everyone, Kara. You know? Follow the boat! We won't be able to for very long. We're gonna hit an invisible or a visible wall. Is that boat gonna go through it?
I like how she honest about her stealing.
Honest pirate. I mean, at Feels like it's gonna go around. It's hard to tell. Might go through the wall. It's gonna go around, I think. So where's it gonna go this way? Well, I'm running low on stamina. Just a bit.
Hand over all your valuables. What's so funny? We're robbing you. Hand over all your valuables. Everything's mine now. What's so funny? We're robbing you. Hand over all your valuables.
Right, this is the island with the shell thing on it. I don't fully understand it though.
What's so funny? We're robbing you. Everything's mine now.
Yeah, can't be either there.
What's so funny? We're robbing you. Hand over all your valuables.
Okay, I think I got them all. Throw a paper airplane. I never did this. What the fuck? Wait, can you go find that? Because you can only do it once. System operating normally. Right, so we have an option between putting in a red shell, a blue shell, a yellow shell, and a pink shell. Let's do blue. Was she fucking eating? Yellow. We'll do it in the order that they're in there. Blue, yellow. Red. Pink. Of course he would resist flame.
Why are you attacking me? Check out what I can really do! Never underestimate the younger generation!
Okay, I got a surf slang shard. I think it's a frame. Okay, I only need to do that 10 times to get the frame. Obtained from beachcombing gameplay. Yeah, I don't want to do it 10 times now, though. But I put the shells in.
My Spartan.
I put the shells in randomly last time because I wasn't really paying that much attention. And the same thing happened, but I guess I didn't get the frame. I think maybe I just got a random enemy. And I don't think the enemies were as strong as that one. So I guess if I do that 9 more times, I can get the frame, which isn't too bad. Also, I need to put Fenrir back because that weapon didn't really help with the stamina. Look at that, it's level 0. Oh my god, level 0 weapon. I don't want to go too crazy. I got a constellation on it as well. Why they put him there where I can't get him? Run over him with myself. chest here? Better than that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Put the cat out, I didn't realize it was on fire.
Okay, there should be a chest here as well. There's the chest. I don't see the hacky device. It's going to be on here somewhere. Don't you shoot me. I found it. I better take care of him. Leave no witnesses. Leave no witnesses. Okay, so FF E9 FF. I didn't get it. Blah! I was in the middle of hacking, you little bitch. Oh, that's it now. That's you. I see you hiding there. Ugh. Try that again. FF E9 FF. And we will also want a CD and then whatever. Where was it again? What's over there?
Everything's mine now.
Right, what's my exploration looking like now? Oh, hey, we got Central District up to 56.6. That was 30 something this morning. So we made big progress there. I think Fringe was at 80 something. Smart City is still in the 30s, but wait, Smart City? That's this, isn't it? I think Smart City is the underground region. Also, no wonder that one is low. Yeah, I gotta get in my mech to explore that. That's a whole other rabbit hole, that. Wait, was there a yellow circle? Yeah, it's just representing that. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, I'll tackle the mech city area separately. Okay, I found another chest. We could snipe them. I can't aim down. Can I aim down with my mouse? No. Why can't you aim down? Found it. BO D6 A2. And if we can get an E9, which we can't. But too little, too late.
What's so funny? We're robbing you.
I see it, I see it. There's also a chest on the end of that pier, but I think I got it already. Yeah. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Double trouble. Have I been over to that Vietnam? Let's have a look. I haven't done this one. How'd you do these? Same as all the others. Same as all the others. What about chest? Chest's gonna be up for grabs, isn't it? See the hack device. Alright, it's oh, I'm out of power! There better be a charging station on here. Oh, there's right there. Get off me! That was a drone above me there, but he's gone. He dead. Alright, what have we got? BO A2. Oh, there's no fucking A2 on here. Bollocks! There's no A2 on that one either. Oh, what is attacking me? It's fine. Can't get me from there. It's unload up. BO A2 9B. Okay, I see it. Did you see that drone trying to get me? He glitched out, I think. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Which beach did I come from? That one. Sure was. Oh, we're making insane progress today. It's because I needed carrots.
Hand over all your valuables.
Ugh, missed it.
Everything's mine now. Hand over all your valuables. Everything's mine now. Hand over all your valuables. Why are you attacking
Ow.
me?
It's ageism, that's why. Ugh. Right, there should be another hack in the race right here. There's somewhere over there as well. Oh, yeah. Nope. It's around here somewhere. Make no mistake. Where is it? Where the frick is it? Is it hiding up above? I think it would be too far away. I know, see it. Okay, let's get this first. I'll go back to it. Shit, how much field energy is it costing me to do that? Because I'm down to 5,000. Yeah, 5,800. Holy shit, I had 7,000 this morning. So I've spent 1,000 over 1,200 energy unlocking everything. Even though I'm trying to actually collect it. Shit. Oh, so these are just small versions of the big boys. They just look visually small. Oh, they've respawned now. They're not attacking me again, though. Sometimes they not attack unless I attack first. But then other times they just attack me anyway. I found it. CD A2FF. Oh dear. Oh. think we've made good progress in this today. 5 hours I've been playing. That went quick. Zenless or ETE. I mean, I probably can't get the new character in Zenless unless I farm it a bit anyway. I don't want to waiting. Could do well waiting for ETE. I don't even know whether ETE is going to be in there or not. And I still need to do dailies in that regardless, I guess. True. As for Zenless, I kind of just wanted to try and get the new character, but I'm probably not going to be able to because I'm like at 0 pretty. So, unless I get insanely lucky within a few pulls, doubt that's happening. Alright, I'll leave it there for Tower today because I think we made good progress. Oh, actually, that's another thing. It's still got me on tower. Yeah, it's still got me on tower. I think the reason it's still got me on tower is because I haven't actually added ET, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we have. Weird how it didn't... Oh, I guess I must have, like, logged in and quit before she had a chance to pick up that it was the game. Shouldn't there be some kind of announcement?
Hello, hello. 執行官さん、私がいなくて寂しかったですか？へへへ。
Yeah, okay, so it's update time April 24th, so that's 2 days from now.
I've set the stream title to E.T. E-Chronicle. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Alright, let's invest again. Keep getting richer and richer. So I guess what I want to do is I want to do the events because I want to try and get those pulls there, possibly those gems. I think we're on stage 3 now, aren't we? I'm just not able to clear stage 3 yet. Actually, I think I got more points for stage 2 still. Let's do stage 2 still for now. Yeah. Well, I'm operation level 27 though. We'll do stage 2 first. Can I get a weapon buff? No. Yes. Alright. Big points, big points! Big damage, big bullets. Yeah! Oh, we got 1270. Our ultimates. Oh, he's done, he's done, he's done, he's done, he's done. Get out of here! Go on! 1390. I swear I got more, yes. Again, I didn't get the freaking buff, that's why. Can I get two of those? Yeah. There's one of those left to get, and then there's a couple of gems. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick on level 2 for now. Because unless I get the weapon buff early, it's like still kind of tricky. There we go, I got the weapon buff early. That's good. That makes a huge difference. We've got another one. 3 bullets. This should be huge then. Everything now. Triple bullets. Triple damage. Okay, I picked up another one, but I only still see 3 bullets. Maybe there's a maximum of 3. Yeah, I just picked up another one. Or maybe it adds damage to your existing ones after 3. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still picking them up. Yeah, I think it adds damage because I'm doing quite a lot of damage with those. It's definitely RNG, the buffs that you get. Adios! 1480, that's more like it. Give us one of them. Give us one of them. And then we got one more pack of gems. And then I guess we start. Is that characters or weapons? I don't know. Not sure. I was going to stick on stage 2, honestly. Oh, buff early, double buff, triple buff. Oh, we're getting all the luck now. All the luck. Just not even funny now. 1510. Nice. There's the gems. Wait, what? Oh, that was money. I was gonna say 7 pulls. That was money I was trying to get. Probably would be good to get money out of these actually, because yeah, the way I was planning on getting a ton of money is not good to do, because yeah, yesterday I was kindly shown where the hidden little constellation things are, and the currency I was going to use for money is better used on that. So farming it from events might not be a bad way to do it. We'll do one of these for now. Stage 3. I don't even know what we want out of this shop.
The event has a lot of money.
Yeah, you can get it like 100 times, 100 grand 100 times. Or is that like a million or something? Top down. Top down. Up to 40 and 80 already. $18.30, holy shit. $19.50. $19.50. Yeah, I might do that, and I might get money out of this now, actually. I mean, I'm fine. I suppose I'm fine for money for now. But you always need money in these freaking games, that's the thing. Alright, I'll get 15 of money and I'll get the rest in XP juice for now. Lovely. I can farm that so many fucking times, it's just, I just can't be arsed right now. I'll probably wait till like the last day of the event. Oh yeah, there's no, but it's weird with no banner up. But one standard pull. And that's it. Okay. Okay. 65 pulls ready for the next character, I can't wait. Imagine if I lose 50-50 again, I'm gonna be really mad. Because that's what happened last time. Alright, so what do we want to do? Story, I think we're locked out. I gotta reach 34. 34. We're at 32. What do I actually want to farm?
Your streamer luck needs to kick in.
I think my only priority now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I haven't really gotten that lucky in this game. I mean, it depends how you look at it. In terms of vertical investment, I guess I have. But on both the rate up banners, I've been really unlucky in this game, actually.
Prior gacha you have, but not this game.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It owes me. It owes me now. It owes me. We can't do weapon, I don't think. Wait, can we? No, I gotta be level 40 to do the weapon. Okay. So the only way I can make them stronger now is chips, and we need to get chips to 20. The problem is you can't farm this. Well, you can, but it's gnarly. I suppose you can. We just gotta farm that chip level over and over and over again. Alright, let it begin. Let it begin. Gets very expensive. Let me fucking click out then, you twat. Probably not a good idea to prioritize her, but I just can't help it. She's my favourite, even though, weirdly enough, we don't really use her for every fight, because she's not one of my strongest. We get it to UR, she might be though. Wait, did I just do her? I was trying to do... Oh, actually, I was doing the wrong character. I thought I was doing purple hair. Okay, we're going to do purple hair. She's stuck at 14. Yeah, I just did a character I didn't think I was doing. Okay, that gets to 15. Where's my ex-wife? That was my ex-wife.
You might go through another divorce if you win that 50-50.
I think you might be right. I think you might be right there. I'm stuck in a bad name. Yep, we love them and leave them quickly in this one. It's just the way to do it. It's just the way to survive. Right. 15. 15's still quite low. We need to get this up. Ooh, that does 2.
Pika Beta says, "Hi Cappy from the Attest."
From the Attest.
I am hype, just wondering what banner she will be at.
I think she'll be the pay to win one. Because let's look at it again, right? Let's open Dick Sword. Well, actually, I've got it open already, haven't I? Right. At the end of the day, who's the best looking character? It's her, isn't it? By a fucking country mile. She's gotta be...
I will be so salty if she is.
Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be the double pair one. Then I think these two will be the other banner. 100%. 100%. I have absolutely no doubt about it. So I'll get her on standard and then I'll try and get her. You only need,
I
what is
rather
it?
they put the cat girl on it.
You only need 1,400 gems. Was it 1,400? 14,000 gems to get her. 14,000 gems? Sorry, no. If that's the case, how close am I? Because I pick up some tomorrow. Hey, I'm like halfway there.
Pika Beta says,
freaking
"Cappy will get a
halfway.
viewer from other planet and they'll be at for sure."
No, we're not broadcasting to outer space right now. got it in Earth only mod. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we need to farm. Shit, it's not in here. It's in challenge. 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 This one. Alright, we're just gonna go for the same sets again. Because I'm insane. We can rush this now, can't we? Ah. Can we rush it now? Low CP? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I could kick their ass. I can kick their ass though. Right, let's just do it. It's gonna say oh no, it didn't actually. Alright, let's do it. Oh yes. Huge power increase.
In that case, I will just give her double SS go on dates to make her own.
Oh yeah, there's no point going above SS anyway, is there? In this game. And I still think she'll be this
Pika
purple
says,
element.
one day the internet will expand to space and then you'll have a worldwide and space stream.
So who will... Wait. I'm curious, who are we broadcasting, who are we sending the internet to? Outside of Earth? I'm just curious. Because you obviously know stuff that NASA's not telling us. Seems very loud. Kill them! Kill them all! Kill him! Kill him! Yeah, screw you! We're not fucking around today. Alright, three gold, babies! Look at all that fodder. Alright, back to it. Mission, that was 2 missions. And a weekly. Oh, we got some pulls. We got some Battle Pass Mooney. Moonoir. And back to Hangar. Wait, did I get... What did I get? I still don't know that's for. I'll hold off for those. Yeah, I got 65 of my 70 pulls in tickets. That's nuts. That's cool. I better win the 50-50 this time. I'm going to be really, really angry. There's spitting blood. Spitting blood.
Canthea says, those mean nothing. Is she on the double pay?
Who's
Pika
my
says,
strongest team
Happy
now
will
then?
leave Earth to travel to Planet Eat Chronicle, then he'll trave to Planet Tribe 9.
Who's my strongest team now?
Canthea says, those tickets work on cheaper paid premiums paid use those coins.
Okay, so she surpassed my redhead.
Pika says,
She's up there
travel
now.
to Planet Tribe 9.
DS Field. We don't need DS Field on for this. You know what? Fuck it, we'll use it anyway. Look at my power!
もし私に海水をかけたりしたら、あなたは終わりよ。
Oh, auto.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
I don't know why this didn't start on auto.
地獄への準備は OK?
Oh, look at that. He's gonna use. It was a joke.
ステージクリアね。
Ah!
報
What
酬は
a
何かしら？
joke! What a joke! 10 seconds to complete that level. It took me 4 seconds to realize autoplay wasn't on and turn it on again. Honestly. What are we doing? Okay, this is more important than anything right now. This right here. This is what we need. Alright, let's go. So she's now one of my strongest. I'm glad about that, actually. I like her. She reminds me of Harley Quinn a little bit. And she's only on 15 chips as well.
Canthea says, I am still hoping she regular paid. I have 98 premium tickets saved.
98? It's a lot. You got a lot of gems. I don't think she will be. I'm pretty sure she's going to be the
31K.
pair. She's going to be the pair to win, 100%. 100%. I have no doubt about it. When you have a girl that good looking, you don't stick her on a scabby standard banner. You don't do that to her. Nah. Not a chance. You milk her for all she's worth. You milk every last drop. $31,000 gems. Holy shit.
Pika says, Cap will top the leaderboards in Eat Chronicle for sure with that overpowered and amazing team. Cappy.
Well, I'm not going to be top of the leaderboard for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I'm not a whale. Although the biggest whale in the game right now has the same, pretty much the same team as me. A couple of extra constellations. But I also think, yeah, we checked the start date. They've been playing since launch on mobile. That's the main reason. That's the main reason I'm not going to do that good, because other players have a month on me. But the way I'm going, I'm catching up insanely quickly. So we'll see. But whales are still going to whale, you know. Alright, we've got to max level these bitches. With all due respect. Okay, this team's gonna...
Fabexy Kush says, see you Cappy and chat.
Yeah, see you, Fab. Thanks for joining. Catch you next time. But yeah, I'm about to hit level 33 actually. So I need to redeem some energy, don't I? Oh.
Canthea says, imagine they make red or pink artifacts after these gold ones.
Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. Alright. Multiple challengey.
Pika says, Cappy will still quite high on the leaderboard, besides that since Cappy doesn't have any medical conditions and records.
さあ、釣り大会の始まりだ。まだ終わりじゃないよ。逃がさない。全力攻撃です。制限解除。 出力効率アップ。まだ終わりじゃないよ。ヒット。地獄への準備は OK。加速します。
Might spark.
You're wrong
まだ
about
終わ
that.
りじゃないよ。
I have a severe case of waifu addictus.
逃がさない。制限解除。
Terminal.
スタッドでの怒りを鎮めるの。地獄への準備はまだ終わりじゃないよ。
No doctor can save me.
全人類のために。ヒット。まだ終わりじゃないよ。
Okay, we might be a bit
制
strong.
限解除。
Cynthia says, Happy found a new potential wife.
逃がさない。やっと終わりましたね。
She's still not shown the outfit. Alright, there's level 33. 3 more chips. Gold. Looking good, looking good. We can do even more, we can do even more. I like that. Oh my god!
Hopefully the next big patch update we get fix it.
Okay, this is getting crazy now. I only got 84. Oh, it's getting expensive.
Pika says, not true at all, as no doctor will save me since there isn't a cure for my health condition in this century.
Nobody said you could be cured. I said there's no cure for my waifu addictus. I didn't talk about you. It's not all about you, you know. Alright. We all have health problems, Pika. I have migraines, I have gout, I have acid reflux. What else have I got? But you know, and none of these things can be cured. But you know, you just got to manage your health as best you can. And sometimes you just have to deal with the cards that you were dealt, you know. But as long as you're sensible, you know, you follow recommendations.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on, Em.
Why couldn't the bad sailor learn the alphabet? Because he always got lost at sea.
Go away. Alright. Get out of here.
Cynthia says, live life best way you can. That why we play gacha waifu.
Yeah, too many people, especially with these with mental conditions now, right? People.
Pika says, next version of Woo Cappy will spend his gems on getting Carlotta while me I already got her so I can save and skip for Elf Girl instead.
I think it's silly how people will put like ADHD and all this other stuff as tags now, like they're wearing it as like a badge of honor, like it makes them who they are. I was talking about this earlier, right? It doesn't matter, like these are just attributes. You could be black, white, male, female, trans, gay, straight, whatever. These are all just attributes. They don't define you as a person, and neither does your illness. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't come with challenges, of course, but also you got to realize that everyone has their own challenges. So don't let it define you. Don't let it, control you. But you just got to do what we all do, and manage the cards that you dealt with the best that you can.
Cynthia says, I seen those on streamer profiles. Why market it on your stream?
I think it's crazy. I'm ADHD, guys, like me. I have the same condition you have. or whatever. It's just weird. Like, why? Why? Oh, it's so strange. The tribalism is insane. Everybody claims to be autistic now or fucking on the spectrum or whatever. And it's like, even if you were diagnosed and you didn't self-diagnose, like, why are you making this
Pika says,
part of your
I was
identity?
diagnosed with epilepsy at the age of 18.
Yeah, I've had lots of friends who have also been diagnosed with epilepsy. They couldn't have driving licenses. They're not allowed to drive, and they have to take medication. And I've had to walk some of them home from nightclubs because they started getting, affected. But other than that, they live perfectly normal lives. You don't have to let it define you. But today's culture wants to, like, I don't know, wants to make being a victim some kind of, like, thing to be.
Cynthia
Why would
says,
you want to be a victim?
ADHD club or LGBT club, among other things.
いいわねいいわねこ
Better to sort of play to your strengths rather than your weaknesses.
強力なエタだって 100% 勝利を保
There's
証
always
してくれ
someone
る
who's
わ
got
け
it
じゃない
worse
か
than you.
けど幸運に恵まれた私ならそれが可能なのよ
Alright, I'm not going to use it, but I might as well level it up anyway. I won't overclock it just yet. We just got another copy of it though, right? Okay, and then we should get that thing leveled up. Well, I don't know if we'll get it leveled up, but we'll get, yeah, her amped up. And then when we amp enough, we get this up as well. Okay, so where are we at now? What did I just do? I leveled the chips up to 9, I think I finished doing it. And then I went and did my polls. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's time to farm again. Alright, it's time to farm again. Let's go! Beautiful. Challenge.
I believe strengthen yourself in other ways. Positivity bring good health as well.
Yeah, mindset's a big part of it. Definitely.
これが海なのですね
And then mindset affects confidence.
集中集
You know, if you think I
まだ
can't
終
do
わ
it,
り
I
じゃないよ
can't do it,
ヒ
and you
ット
don't have any confidence in yourself, then
地獄への準備は
you're
OK
going to be less likely to succeed or even try in some cases.
出力こんなのどうってこと
No,
ない
you can also go too far the other way and be like, you know, oh, everything I do is perfect and I can do anything.
逃がさない
And you actually shite at
制限
everything.
解除
So you've got to be like, you know, find the right
加速しま
balance.
すまだ終わりじゃないよ
That's life. That's everything in life. It's all about finding the right balance.
ヒット地獄への準備全人類のためにまだ終わりじゃないよ全力攻撃です制限解除スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるのは逃がさないまだ終わりじゃないよ地獄への準備は OK 任務達成俺だけでもよかったよね
Some streamer just fraud claiming whatever to make more money bag.
4 chips. Yeah, and also we live in a culture where, like, you know, food is like freaking processed to hell and
Pika
back.
says, my silly Wi-Fi setup cut it out for a few minutes, but that's the risk when you get someone to do a custom setup since it drops out occasionally.
Custom setup. I don't know, I just connect to McDonald's over the road. Level 18. Yeah, and like the food industry makes food that makes us fucking ill. And a lot of these food industries also are the same corporations that have pharmaceuticals. And so, like, Yeah, there was I watched a YouTube video recently on who was it? One of the beauty products. Yeah, the people who make Dove also make Ben and Jerry's ice cream. So like they're running ads now that's like, you know, oh hey, be as fat as you want, you know, fat is beautiful. Oh yeah. Fat, don't listen to those fat phobias. And it's like, yeah, you know why they're saying that, because when you eat their other product and you get fat off their ice cream, you're going to buy not only their Dove product, but you're going to also buy the pharmaceutical products. You're also going to eat their ice cream. Do you see what I mean? It's like they don't give a shit about you.
Cynthia says, food mixed with potion and trash ingredients.
They just want you fat and unhealthy because you spend more. You're a better consumer. If you're eating their ice cream and you're using their beauty products and you're taking their medicine for your health conditions caused by their food products, well then they win on all fronts, right? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fucking psyop, if people's obsession with like illnesses these days, like almost like wearing it like a badge of honor. Some fucking psyop from the fucking medical industry probably. Wouldn't be surprised. But it's not a good thing to have kids thinking that, you
Pika
know,
says, the IRL works like these gotchas and they try and
illness is
regulate it
something to
like
be-
that's not what the governments have been doing from start long before gotchas were a thing.
well, IRL works like these gachas and they try to regulate it. That's not what the governments have been doing from the start, long before gachas were a thing. Well, I think what he's saying is, you know, they're only starting to regulate them now, and yeah, that's because laws take forever to fucking change because of the stupid systems that we have. And also because a lot of the people at the top of these firms, they're all like dinosaurs that don't know the difference between a bloody iPad and a dog turd. So change comes very, very slowly, but you know, technology moves way, way faster. Like laws can't keep up really. That's why every time there's something new like fucking Bitcoin and gacha games and whatever, right? Social media, they get away with fucking murder until people can figure out how they should be regulated and how they should be legislated and stuff.
Cynthia says, take our meds may cause internal bleeding and heart failure, but you see them walking the beach and smiling.
Yeah. $316. Okay, let's do it. Ten runs. Let's go. Let's go.
これが海なのですね。あ、いけない。集中。まだ終わりじゃないよ。ヒット。加速します。制限解除。
Pika says, in IRL world there's already cures, but they're more focused on saving money and not spending as much money as needed to cure them.
逃がさない。地獄への準備は。全力攻撃です。まだ終わりじゃないよ。
There are already kids, but they're more focused on saving money and not spending as much money as needed. No. I think you're misunderstanding, right? What you have to understand, right, is the pharmaceutical industry is one of the biggest industries
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
on the planet. The money they make is absolutely insane. And so from a business perspective, what you don't want, what a pharmaceutical doesn't want is to cure your disease. Because if they cure your disease, you don't need to buy any of their products ever again. So they want you to treat your disease and manage it. Because it's much more profitable to treat diseases than to cure them. Because if they're treating your disease, then you have to keep buying their pills or whatever, right? They keep making money. But if they cure it completely, that means it's gone and you don't have it
on
anymore.
being rich than health.
So you also got to realize what their incentives are as well. They're not interested in curing diseases. They're interested in treating them. because it's much more profitable. One, two, three, four. All you gotta do is look at the recent COVID, right? They come out with a vaccine, they try and force fucking babies to take it, even though there's absolutely no risk to them, whatever. They try to give it to every fucking man, woman, dog, and everything on the planet, even though it makes no sense for 99% of the population. And it's not curing anything. It didn't stop the spread, you know. It's a brand new, like, experimental type of fucking medicine that normally would have taken years to go through approval processes, and it all just gets greenlit magically overnight, and everybody's trying to force everybody to take it. And wow, I wonder who made all the money off that. Where did all the money go from that? You know what I mean? It's a shit show. Yeah, sadly, we live in a world that's so obsessed with fucking money and profit and all this stuff. Like, if somebody came up with a cure for cancer overnight, we've seen it again. We saw it with COVID, right? There were like free alternatives to deal with COVID, and like people were being fucking silenced and all kinds of things for even talking about it or questioning it, because the profit margin matters more than the actual issue at hand. And I almost feel like if somebody could cure cancer overnight, tomorrow, they'd probably just get shut down by the drug companies. Oh shit, what? That means no one needs to buy our fucking product anymore. No one needs to keep doing our treatments anymore. Fuck that. No, we don't want to cure cancer with good things.
Cynthia says, you'll be dead tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like, sometimes you've got to like realize that, you know, they have all the freaking power, and it's always about money at the end of the day. And these companies are so powerful, they now have big stakes in politicians. They lobby on both sides of the aisle, so whoever gets in power, you know, it's like, oh, don't forget how you got there. Don't forget about those big donations we sent you to get you into office. Now this cancer cure that people are talking about, I need you to shut that down. I need you to call that misinformation. I need you to put a stop to that. It's just shit like that happens all the time.
Pika says, the IRL is consumed by greed over everything else.
Yeah, it's always going to be about money and power. It always has been, really. Where am I going? Hang on.
Cynthia says, date time.
Yeah, soon. I've got my 100 refresh from crystals as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, that gets that one to 19. I want to max one of these chips at least. You know, I might just... It only goes to 20, doesn't it? Even all those only got it that high. I feel like these go further than that.
Pika says, yeah, date time and then tribe 9 time.
No, I'm not playing tribe 9 until I'm finished this. Because she's at 18, 18, 19. She's my next... I should do my DPS first though. She's already at 19. Holy fuck. Wait, which one is it? That one. She's 18. She's 19. Okay, we need to do her as well then. Get very close now. Okay. Let's make her the first 20. I feel like I'll get an achievement for my first 20. Probably.
I know you got stuck in the map of Tribe 9 to resort to YouTube for the answer.
Sort of, but it didn't really tell me the answer. I kind of found it accidentally. And then we'll do healers 18s. I don't know whether I got an achievement for that or not. Okay, and then I want to do yeah, 27 days we've got on that battle pass now. Yeah, so I don't know. Well, now that we've seen how they've dealt with the battle pass, that kind of proves that they're never going to let you, unless it's tied to your account. I wonder if they're never going to let you log on to Steam if you have a mobile account, because they have different calendars now for the battle pass. So unless those calendars, like I said, are tied to your account, I guess.
My stoke point in Tribe 9 for the day was right before the bad up game. Cynthia says, yes.
Yeah, I doubt it would. Right, let's do 100 refresh. Another 3 runs, let's go. Oh, these are gonna be nuts.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。逃がさない。加速します。地獄への準備は OK？ まだ
You
終わ
might
りじゃ
lost
な
your
いよ。
battle pass progression when transferring.
ヒット。制限解除。
Well, no, they can't. That's what I mean. They can't let that happen.
精密モード起動。
Well, battle pass rewards will definitely be tied to the account, obviously. So I suppose they could just tie. They could just have a bull or a flag or whatever that says which
まだ終わりじゃ
card
ないよ。加速します。制限解除。スタッドリーの光を沈める。
I am on battle pass 2, you're on battle 1.
まだ終わりじゃ
it's
ない
on.
よ。
Yeah, exactly.
ステージクリアね。報酬は何かしら。
And whichever platform you start on, it would just set that value, and then it'll carry over. But, you know, the system has to be built that way to allow it. Whether they thought that deeply about it up until now, I don't know. They could make it work. Okay, I got 6 of those things, didn't I? Was that Void Realm, or was it Netherlord Clash? Oh wait, Netherlord Clash. This is the thing.
It's not a
where
huge
you...
dev, I doubt they consider that.
Yeah, they'd be considering it now, I guess. Am I supposed to do this daily? I don't really understand this interface. You've got a boss and a Reaper. When does this reset? Because I'm better off waiting until the very last.
Your
minute.
team will get lockout, remember.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to figure out when it resets. Why doesn't it say when it resets? Because I need to do it though before it runs out. But when is that? Oh, there we go. 24th. Okay, so I should wait until tomorrow or whatever.
2 days.
The same for this. I'm gonna wait until...
Pika says, we'll see if Eat Chronicle loads up the same save on the same device without linking up your save the first time you uninstalled it to reinstalling it.
5 days. We already know it doesn't currently, but we're thinking whether they're gonna add it later. That one's done. What I was doing has 18s, wasn't I? Oh fuck, it goes to 25 now. Last time I checked it was 20. So I guess that increased with my everything else. Fuck. 25's huge. Probably goes higher than that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's getting grim. It's getting grim. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Canthea says, it might be linked to your player caption level.
Yeah, I think it is. I have to do it manually. Okay, this gives me XP boosts though. Chip boosts, which is what we
本音を
need.
言えばこんなに大勢で来る必要すら
Alright,
ない
we'll
ん
do
だ
it
よ
manually for a bit then.
まだ終わりじゃないよ逃がさない
Oh, we're pretty strong.
連続記録はまだ健在ねまだ終わりじゃないよヒット最後の一撃スタッドリーの怒りを鎮め
Pika
る
says, I'll show you the characters I had on my first save with this game.
やっと終わりましたね
Posted a link.
I don't really care because you're not even playing it.
本音を言えば
You
こ
stopped
んなに
playing it
大
though,
勢
so
で来る必
why
要
does
す
it
らないん
matter?
だよまだ終わりじゃないよ逃がさない
Go on out, guys.
連
Since
続
you
記録はまだ
sent me
健
an
在
Inga link instead of a technical one.
Canthea says, did you quit
Yeah,
the game?
she's good.
Pika, I am confused.
まだ終わりじゃないよ
She's good. You got... Okay, yeah, I don't have her. I don't know if she's any good. Never used
最後
her.
の一撃
Don't know.
全
She's
力攻
good.
撃です任
Don't know
務
about her and
達成
she's good.
俺だけでもよかったよね本音を言えばこんな
Yeah,
に
Pika
大勢
tried
で
it
来
and
る
then
必要す
quit.
らないんだよ
So you didn't like it.
まだ終わりじゃないよ逃がさない加速します
Boring.
連続記録はまだ健在ねまだ終わりじゃないよヒット
I like it. I like the
スタッドリー
team
の怒り
management
を鎮める
aspect of it and
最後
resource
の一
management
撃
stuff. It's good.
作戦成功これからはこんな
Alright, we can get even
前
stronger
に
with these
進まなくてはい
levels.
けないのです
These levels are going to make us even stronger.
まだ終わりじゃないよ逃がさない全力攻撃です連続記録はまだ健在ね
Pika says, at Canthea I find it boring at the very start of the game, but that doesn't mean I won't give it another shot though in the future.
皆さん攻撃をスタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの
Cynthia says, I like that it's something different, it's not trying to be another Genshin clone.
Yeah, I like that as well. It's actually trying something different. Yeah, if you didn't like it at the start, Pico, I don't think you'll like it further in because it doesn't ever really change. So if you don't like the main gameplay, you probably will never like it. The only other thing that, well, you said you unlocked auto, didn't you? The only way it would change is if you were not liking the manual gameplay, which can be autoed after a certain amount of levels, but it sounds like you already got past that point.
最後の一撃スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるのはまだ終わりじゃないよ全力攻撃です全人類のために
I've just thought though, there's all kinds of weird issues with that, isn't there? So like if they want to put like a really good skin on the battle pass in the future,
Pika
then
says,
mobile
at
players are going to get
PlayCompile,
it
I didn't unlock
before
auto since it requires
Steam
stage 2
players.
to 1 to be
まだ終わ
completed.
りじゃないよ加速します
You didn't unlock auto since it requires 2-1 to be completed. Yeah, well I would have, that's the only, you should have stuck with it until then because then you'll know what it really feels like to play.
まだ終わりじゃないよ
Because I think the better way to play this is just to let it auto, because it gets a bit repetitive
最後の
otherwise.
一撃
And then you spend your time like managing teams and stuff.
出力効率
So you might get a better idea if you play past that point. But I mean, you can probably guess what it'll be
これ
like.
だけでもよかったよね
前に進まなくてはいけないのですまだ終わりじゃないよ加速します連続記録はまだ健在
Alexandria says, Hello Cap, I beat the shark last night. I just had to do it on very easy mode lol.
まだ終わりじゃないよ
Yeah, he's a bitch.
逃がさない
Yeah, he's a bitch.
最後の一撃
Yeah, Pika beat him yesterday as well. So we've all beat the shark.
からは
he was a
こんな簡単な任務に
shit
私を呼ば
bag. I hated him. I absolutely
戦場
hated
は
him.
ここねさてゲームの始まりだわベリオまだ終わりじゃないよ
Yeah, I think he was the worst enemy in the game.
Well, at least you can feel good knowing the default for all fights is hard mode.
Well, I did clear one on hard mode last night, remember?
まだ終わりじゃないよ
But only that one, and only by
逃
like
がさない
the skin of my teeth.
最後の
Really.
一撃ステージクリアね報酬は何かしら
Alright, we're still getting level up stuff. That's great.
本音を言えばこんなに大勢で来る必要すらないんだ
On
よ
easy, I could not even do 50%.
It's too manic. It's too
Pika says,
insane.
the Tribe 9 shark was a tough cookie and worst of all, the battle was unavoidable since it was part of the main story.
加速します
He was alright on easy
連
though.
続記録はまだ健在ね
Well, he was still a bit of a bitch to be fair.
まだ終わりじゃな
I
いよ
was a lot better than he was on hard.
逃がさない最後の一撃やっと終わりましたね
Oh, we're getting pulls here and everything. Oh, you what?
釣り大会の始
We
まりだ
are destroying them. I need to remember to do my dating as well here.
全力攻撃です
It's pretty much the only thing left to do now.
絶好のチャンスですまだ終わりじゃないよ加速します皆さん攻撃を続けてください
Alexandria says, and yes, I saw the pink girl and her witch costume was 1.0 only.
Aww. She might get a
ま
rerun
だ
at
終わりじゃないよ
some point. She'll probably get a
全力
rerun.
攻撃です任務達成俺だけでもよかったよね
Yeah, I'm sure she'll get a rerun at some point.
海で一狩りしようかしら
If the game survives.
私が狩人で
Could they actually advertise it somewhere? They should put an ad in the local
Yeah, she
paper
will not
at
her
least.
costume, though. It was banner level 50.
should at least hand some leaflets out in the high street. Yeah, sure, not her costume.
Pika says,
Thought it was
Tribe
banner
9
50.
might have a friend system, but they made it weird by calling it following instead of friends.
全人類のために。
今回の任務は大変だったわね。執行官、指示をくれてありがとう。
Oh, I'm getting
もし
XP juice
私に
now,
改
so I
正
can
を
stop
かけたり
this.
したら、
I don't
あ
need
なた
XP
は終わ
juice.
りよ。まだ終わりじゃないよ。全力攻撃です。皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。まだ終わりじゃないよ。加速します。絶好のチャンスです。
I just wonder how time-gating bullshitty this is gonna get at some point. At the moment, it doesn't seem too bad, but I feel like it's definitely gonna turn into like fucking Nika at some point.
さあ、
Oh, I keep forgetting I need to press leave, or it'll just keep going. All right, make this the last one.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。全力攻撃です。
Demon Squid,
皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。
ominous.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
Krenzy. Sounds like a streamer name.
加速
Krenzy.
します。
Krenzy's live tomorrow. Are you gonna watch the Krenz cast? Ominous. Oh man, I should change my name to Krenzy. Krenz
やっと
cast.
終わ
I
り
like
ました
that.
ね。
She's still not in a freaking outfit though.
Alexandria says, lol.
Oh, this one's a pull. Oh, we'll do this one because it's a pull. Go on then, we'll do this one. Last one. I was putting my mouth on. We got this easy.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
We will obliterate them. Look at this. I think it's two sides this
皆さ
one
ん、
though.
攻撃を続けてください。
Right, one down on side one.
まだ終わりじゃない
Two
よ。
down on side one.
Cynthia says, give them 2 days crappy game, go and get that patch update, maybe they're waiting to fix it.
絶好のチャンスです。
Yeah,
人
maybe.
類のために。
Maybe. 3 down on side one. If not, I'll send them a bug report because their chat needs fixing as well. Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to do
ま
that.
だ終わりじゃない
I'll
よ。
probably save that to the end because it normally fucks the game up.
任務達成。
Although I'll need to log back in and claim it anyway though, won't I? So either way I've got to log in again if it does it. I'll show you the problem. I think you've probably already seen it. But basically in dailies. Oh shit, I haven't done this.
Pika says,
Whoa!
Tribe 9 is a good game, but it's getting a bit addictive to the point where I spend hours in that game where it can be very unhealthy for me.
Well, just take your time with it, there's no rush. You don't have to play like me. I'm insane. Don't be like me. That's kind of annoying that I need to enhance the weapon as well. That's kind of annoying that, okay, I need to find somebody with a low level weapon. Who has a low level weapon? Yeah, I need to do battle pass dailies. I also need to go on my dates. Man, I've got stuff to do. Right, who's got a shit weapon? Oh, hers might need
Cynthia
leveling.
says, play in moderation, then don't push yourself.
Okay, that one's only level 40. I mean, that one's still level 40. Oh, I've got it. Nice. Okay, what I'll do, I'll give the other version of her that I don't use. This is going to be like Snowbreak, where I level things I don't want to level just to clear dailies. It's going to be one of them. Okay, what is my... Oh, actually, I want to level hers, though. Okay, we'll do that. Enhance! Let's just put the blues in. There you go. Just to get dailies. Fang off! There's dailies. Alright, what next? What next? Resource stage 3 times. We got 30 things now. I can't believe chips don't count as resources, you bastards. So I gotta spend 30 energy a day on fucking generalized shite, which is kind of annoying. Funds, because you always need loads of money in these games. Alright, so we do 3 funds. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's dailies.
Pika
That's
says,
dailies.
it would be funny if Eat Chronicle had a time reminder like Woowa by saying you've been playing for 3 hours, why don't you take a break?
Date! I was about to do that. Alright, we're going to date our girl here. Let's do it. I know you're as excited as I am. I've got no gifts for her. No gifts for you today.
Canthea says, do a daily alarm clock to stop yourself from overplaying.
It's because it doesn't do the word. You have been playing for 3 hours, Pika. Well, you could probably download an app on your phone that'll do that for you, I would think. Wow, sugar-free ice cream. We should get Tsukushi to add this to the mess hall's regular menu. Sugar-free? That's like alcohol-free beer. What's the point? The teddy bear in that claw machine looks so cute. That's got to be the one. Perhaps humans can reach the other end of the universe through wormholes, isn't it? I was going to make a joke about her wormhole, but I'm not going to do it. No, I refuse.
Teddy bear.
Isn't it too dangerous for sinkers to use physical weapons? Yeah, I think you're right. Yes, top score. I heard you can get a free meal. Oh, she likes this one. However, no, she likes this one. I already know the answer to that one. Yeah, top score. I'm learning what the answers are here. And I think this was it. The ocean humpback whale. Okay, that was the middle. That was the middle result. Still, we did good. We did good. Follow up. I heard though it's just a rumor that every month on the 13th at around 3 AM, a black shadow moves quickly around the 9th Onton mess hall and then disappears into the fridge by the door. It's so creepy. Every 13th at 3 AM, it's probably Cold Flame. It's the return day of her regular mission. She must be looking for food. There's a rumor like that. How about we stake it out next time and see what's really happening? It's got to be that one because then we go on a little adventure together, right? That sounds scary. Could it be a ghost or something? It's got to be this one.
Pika asks,
Top
would you
score.
date this girl if she was an IRL?
Top score. What? What, a purple-haired, purple-eyed mech girl who's an idol? Probably not. So many kids play on the lawn. If only next Executor and I could. I mean, just hypothetically. The Corner Free State has seen a resurgence of various cult forces recently, making the situation very chaotic. It's possible to have the power to travel back in time or future. I haven't seen team players playing games. She doesn't like games. These are right. I think it's time travel. Yes, top result. Okay, there's a rumor that Mars board members have entered hibernation. Scientists detected a significant amount of Dagny particle spectrum in the superjet of the SGC 4486 galaxy. The base's cleaning robots are rumored to have a hidden dance mode. Of course, it's this one. Yeah, top result. Okay, which is stronger, Sinker standard martial arts or the traditional 9 regions? Does Blade Industrial really bury paper-wrapped spare parts underground? The base mess hall's menu has been updated with many molecular dishes. They're all garbage. Let's go with the food menu. Top results. 3 top results. Follow-up topics. After we defeat Noah, what are your plans?
What would be your ideal girl in IRL?
Want to become my manager? She wants me to be a manager? What the fuck? If not her, what would be my ideal girl IRL? I don't know. Why are you asking me such weird questions? I don't know. Nobody, because no poor girl should have to suffer. Me sat here playing games all day and ignoring her. I talked about that with some other others that maybe we'd get into logistics.
You're doing good
like
with
that.
your waifu today, Cappy.
I know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Good idea. Can you start teaching me what a manager needs to do now? I imagine it's this one. Yep, perfect score. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Alright, our third date, final date, art gallery. An exhibition of folk instruments from the 9 regions line. Sounds interesting. I might find something useful in my new song. Let's go check it out. If you had the chance to explore an alien planet, what kind of life form would you hope to find? It's this one, I think. Polar bears in the Arctic Sea or a vintage corridor here became a popular spot for photos. Oh, she liked the photo stuff as well, so I don't know which one it is. I'm going to go for the Arctic Sea one. I think it's that one. Oh, she didn't like that one. Oh, bad
Pika
score.
says, Cappy will beat this dating sim like tea.
Rock Music Festival is coming soon. Or will she think it's too much like work? Okay, middle response, middle result. Do you have a favourite virtual streamer? I've never asked her that before. Is Nose Rise ready due to obtaining alien? They say Mars City Shield can withstand asteroid impacts. Is it true? I want to see how she responds to me asking her if she has a favourite streamer. Because it's almost talking about work. Now that's the best result apparently, but it's almost like talking about work. So I thought it might be bad. Alright, there you go. We did our 3 dates. Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Weekly. Oh, big rewards. Big rewards. Patrol. Did we do this? Yeah, we did. We've got to wait 12 hours for it. Oh, wait. I got this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby. Alright, what's next? I did, you fucker! I can't do it for another 12 hours, what the fuck? Why didn't that count? Can I do multiple ones? No. So what are you talking about? I can't even bring them back, I don't think. Ah, you fuckers. Alright, set my alarm clock 12 hours from now. At 4:30 in the morning, I need to wake up and go on patrol once. No, because then I probably wouldn't even count as today, would it? Well, actually it might, because it resets at 12 noon. You fucking wankers. And now this one, this is where it normally fails. Post a message in world chat. And it normally fucks up. And it doesn't let me close it. So I like this one. And then it'll... okay, it works now. Normally it breaks and I have to restart the game. Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. Did I get any battle pass? Yes, I got some goo. Tasty goo. Let's do our free polls. Wait, what's in storage for me? Just menu polls. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Aren't these the things that you do? Realm Operation. That's what I was looking for before, but I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Realm Operation. Realm Operator.
Cynthia says, go to the steps.
That's not...
Thor Wormhole.
Which one's Wormhole? Void Realm. Oh yeah, has the word realm in, I guess. Yeah, is this one. Realm,
yes.
Store, this one, Realm. Six runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pika says, depends on what the reset time is for this game, like for example UTC
12
plus 0,
noon, I already said.
UTC plus
12
1,
noon, 12
UTC
noon,
plus
12
8, and so
noon,
forth.
12 noon. 12 noon. It's a very strange time for a reset. But it is what it is. It's probably because I'm used to playing on a Europe server, but this is just a general Steam server, which is like worldwide, I think. That's probably why. Well, I don't know if that's why, but I'm guessing. Alright, let's do my 3 free polls and my 1 free poll, and then we're done. That's it. Nothing else to do. 3 character polls, let's go. Uno. Could I use her? Oh, she just got a new constellation, by the way, from that. Because she needed 2 and I got 1 earlier today, I think it was, or last night, I can't remember.
My sparkle.
Oh, a new unit! Horny Ariel! Oh no, she's not new, she's the tank I want to build. She's the tank I want to build. Alright, we've got a weapon pull. Why'd she... Oh, it's probably the first time getting her on the gacha banner, that's why. I think the other copy I got from the selector box, that's probably why. And what did we get here? Our constipations. Okay, do that one. Oh, it might be... Oh, that might be a variation on her, though. Yeah, I think she is new. Because there's multiple characters that look the same, so she might be a different version, I guess. Also, I thought I had a constellation on, which, again, it's the same thing, right? It's probably a different variation on the one. Oh, I don't know, I have got a constipation in here. Yep, that's the one I used, that's the one! Let's go! Triple S, baby! Triple S! Look! I don't believe in luck. I believe in skill and tits. I mean... skill, just skill. Alright, let's go. Alright, are we looking good? Are we good? Are we good? Do you believe
Pika asks,
in life
what's your
after
favorite unit in this
waifu?
game?
What? Favorite unit? Her? Why is she... I mean, she's not even really my favorite unit. It's just she's the most valuable unit because all the other units are like, you're just normal gacha units, but you had to pay double the price and do more pulls to get her for whatever reason. So I thought she'd be awesome. I mean, she's also like, yeah, I mean, a lot of the other units look kind of generic, to be fair. She looks a little bit better than those. But the units in this game don't look that great, let's be honest. Although, I mean, we got an announcement for new upcoming units, so if you get back into the game, Pika, you'll be just in time for Kitty McFuckworthy over here. She's definitely, I'm definitely pulling her.
Ask him again in 3 days.
And then we've got this one here. Oh wait, we got a video. Oh my god. What? No, don't. What? I want to look at you. I was just about to goon then, and then fucking... He comes up, Mr. Mustache. What the fuck? Oh, I need her right now. I need her. She's mine. She's mine. She's new waifu, by the way. She's going to be my new favorite. She's boring and dull.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
She's kind of mid. So my prediction is
Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan.
So my prediction is she's going to be the double pair.
OMG, look back, she summons a tank.
So my prediction is this is going to be the double pair waifu. This and these two will be on the
Alexandria
normal banner.
says, the red one looks like she wandered from the Snowbreak Filer patch.
Oh, I can't wait to get Cat Girl. Not that one. She's dull. She's boring. I'll get her because I think they'll be on different banners.
Canthea says, Cappy, did you notice she summons a massive tanks?
I wasn't quite looking at her tanks, to be honest.
Watch it again.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did know. I caught it this time.
Pika says, we know you want the white hair one.
Who doesn't?
Alexandria says,
5 likes.
The milk tanks couldn't help it.
5 likes. I'm gonna give that a 6th like, and I'm gonna sub. No description to the video. Nobody's commented. Okay, that is sacrilege. Can't wait for Whitehead Cat Girl. Do I really want to be the only? Do I really want to be the only Kuma posting in the comments?
Canthea says, you're get first.
True. Should I just type first? Yeah, but nobody else is going to comment. It's only had 117 views.
Lol.
Whitehead unit looks dope. How about that? There we go, I commented. I feel like Asmongold. Right, guys, that was a great video. You know what? They've only got 73.
I want her even more huge tank.
They've only got 73 subs, guys. All right, drop them a like, drop them a sub. Drop them a like, drop them a sub. You know, good video, a good video on that one.
V equals Azure CTDM 69G posted a link.
Why are you reading it out? No, we fixed that. Why? Okay, it's fine. We're done, I think. That's the end of it. Yeah, there's nothing really else. I mean, I could keep spamming this if I wanted to, and a few other weird little things, but yeah. How long's left on that event? I don't really want to. 2 days, so I'm gonna have to spam this tomorrow. I don't want to do it today. Or maybe off stream, because it's gonna be boring as fuck. Weird how the event lasts longer than the battle.
Alexandria says, "Did you do your baseball today yet?"
No, not yet. That's next. I'm gonna get some food first, though. I think I have a pizza, so it should be a nice quick meal. Actually, I'm hungry. I might go get that now.
Okay, I have to go shopping. Don't want to miss it.
Well, I'm gonna go make some food now, so it'll probably be in about half an hour, 40 minutes. I don't know.
Pika says, "The update comes out in a 1 day and half from now."
I could have a quick peek in the meantime, because it is a bit early for food. Got a quick peek at Zenless, but I'm not probably not going to play it. I just think their new banner character's probably up by now. I got like 4 or 5 pulls tops, and I've 0 pity, so I doubt there's no way I'm getting her. But then again, I am lucky sometimes. I think she looks good though.
Canthea says, "You might as well peek."
May as well. Miku can Piku.
Alexandria says, "Okay, heading out now, Thurn."
Alright, yeah, I'll go get food in about 15.
Pika says,
Take
"We
me half
knew
an
you
hour.
did 2 Tribe 9 streams yesterday."
I didn't do 2 nights. I just went for food in the middle of 1. Well, technically yes, but come on. You make me sound like an addict! And I already... the first step is to not admit I have a problem. Don't mess with my denial. Okay, let's make those reds go. Is she up? No, she's not even fucking up yet, bitch. She's not even here. Ah, you bitch. What a bitch.
Canthea says, "Lame."
Yeah. Well, I got my Alexandrina and my second Ambi.
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone Zero. Let's go and
I got
update as a
Marina
stream.
and my second Ambi to 60.
すごい
You make it sound like I'm playing this, but I'm not playing it. Not really. I mean, I could... Ah, fucking hell. The quickest way to get gems is to do... Where is it? Hollow Zero, isn't it?
You have good unite.
Yeah, I got some good
Units.
teams. I got some good teams. Which one's the quickest one?
Pika
This
says,
one.
"Your Tribe 9 streams are moving too far away for Asia viewers, so we have to watch your replay of Tribe 9 instead."
That's fine. Don't stay up and ruin your sleep just to watch that. It's a bloody ether damage one. I have literally no ether damage units though at all. I'll probably be fine anyway. Please select the buff before entering. Oh, I don't have to pick the ether one. Alright. I'll do those two.
Canthea says, "Mybe does well."
Miyabi's good in this one. I've picked my flame team now. We'll see how it goes. I always used the thing is I always used to do this with Miyabi until when she
You'll
after she
be
came
okay.
out. Shit. Since she came out, I've always done it with Miyabi, but then the last time I did it, I actually did it with Bernice just for a change. Frick, I have to change to manually change it. Ah. Okay, finally. Flame damage. We need flame damage. Have we not got a flame damage box? Yeah, there it is. I can only have one. We'll have that one. It was a lot harder with her though, I'll be honest. But I just kind of got sick of playing Miyabi because I was just like non-stop Miyabi since she came out. God, I totally can't remember how to play this. Lucy? That's who the girl in Tribe 9 reminds me of, Lucy.
Pika says, Eat Chronicle probably has planned maintenance after every new update like Genshin and Wuwa, so you might not be able to jump into the game right off the bat.
Let's do this one. Well, probably was planned maintenance. Well, I don't know, we'll see. It just had a date and time, it didn't say anything about maintenance. Ah, that one. Just give me some extra gems for the new character. And after this we'll get some food.
Cynthia says, ETE it's becoming like Waifu Transformer.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, isn't it? Ugh. Right, now what? Energy recovery, I guess. Ah, Diz.
Pika says, I used to stay up later into the night in the past, but others in my life think it's a possible cause for my medical condition to go haywire, so I head to bed a bit earlier these nights instead.
Yeah, you better well. Sleep affects everything. Oh, I gotta kill these together, haven't I? Where's the other one? Wait, I don't know. Yeah, they just look a bit different. It's the ballerinas, I think. They just look a bit different. She needs some more on this side.
Be happy
Haha, look how close I had them. Okay, that went really well actually. So 1 of 3. What are you? This thing. I have no idea what this is. No idea. Yeah, I pressed it twice. There we go. Battle.
C's might get updates soon.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't know. Sometimes they just switch banners straight over, but then other times they have an update patch, so I don't know which it is. The thing is, if it was going for an update soon, I would have expected the scrolling message saying, "Please plan your playtime accordingly. It's going into maintenance in the next, whatever, 40 minutes." So maybe the banner will just appear, I don't know.
You did your best with it.
Okay, nice and easy. Reduced decibels required to launch an ultimate. Increased days inflicted. And anomaly proficiency, that's probably the best one from our team.
Canthea says, my experience they release it way later depending what region you're in.
Yeah, I don't know, I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention at all to this game, to be honest. I'm kind of a bit bored of it. This is, like, this game's fun for, like, you know, a couple of rounds and then I just can't after it. Like, it is fun for a few rounds, like, I'm enjoying this, like, right now, but then by the time I'm done with it, that's probably enough. Like, the combat's fine and all, I just don't want to do it all day fucking endlessly. And then the other modes that this game have I just don't find that engaging.
It's a better version of Hoptia Impact.
I don't even think I think Honkai Impact's
Pika
better,
says,
to be honest.
Disease version 1.7 pre-install went live about a day ago.
Yeah, I think I actually prefer Honkai Impact to this. I think when it had TVs it was better, honestly. I think they ruined it when they took the TVs out. They should have just done, like, stuck to their original design, I think. I don't know, I'm probably just not the target audience for it anymore. It's like a Zuma game or something. Bamboo Store. Special Agents Attack. Okay, that'll do.
It due to end tomorrow at around 5:50.
What do you know about maintenance? I can't imagine they'd keep it with no ban for a whole day, would they? The launch has already changed and updated.
Canthea says, reinstall different from live Miho no to give updates super early.
I'm not bothered. Here's one of those.
Mostly like today later in the evening.
Yeah, it's normally the same day. When I don't think they ever
Pika
go a whole
says,
day without
that was
banner.
when the pre-install ends.
I already installed it. And what do you mean pre-install ends? Doesn't make sense. You're still gonna have to install it up there. Why is there only one of them? Wait, did the other one show up later? Oh, you motherfuckers. It's a bit evil. The other one showed up later.
These kids are bursting with energy.
Posted a link.
I can't look at a link right now, can I? I don't care, like I said, I honestly don't care. Because it's not now, so it doesn't really matter. I'll be playing Tribe 9 after anyway. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll check it again tomorrow or tonight or whatever, and I'll just... I won't get the character anyway, I've already got 5 goals. I'm only doing it now because it was a bit early to go for dinner, so I thought, well, the other thing I was curious about was this. I'm honestly not invested enough to even give a shit, to be honest. It is what it is. I'll barely play it anyway, I'll just do my 5 goals and leave, probably. I don't know. I'm playing too many games as it is right now, I don't want to play this. A bit of time. Is either one dead?
I rechecked it. It ends 5:50 a.m. UTC +8, which would be Alex's evening.
Well, Alexandria doesn't play this, so why would Alexandria's time factor into this at all? What? What are you on about? Alexandria doesn't play this. Which is actually pretty pissed. Piper has evoked. Okay, I got both of those. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm trying to run. It's the same button. What have you? You better have something. What have you got? You don't have anything, you full of shit. Unless I'm supposed. I might be completely
Cynthia says,
misunderstanding how this
I play
works.
this, but I don't plan on getting this chick.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, honestly. Let's go with the purple one because it's the other one out. Yeah, I don't even know what she does. I just like the look of her, so it's the only reason I'm doing shit. But like I said, I probably won't get her in here. I'd have to get insanely lucky. And I'm not gonna grind for anything.
Pika says, the Z's pre-install ends at around 10:50 p.m. your time.
Yeah, I'll be playing Trial 9. I like playing my school. Wrapping up and going to bed, to be honest. Well, I'm not going to bed, but you know. Wrap it up. Shit, my pipe is nearly dead. I don't think it matters in this though, because you just come back to life anyway, I think.
I'm cruising now.
I don't fucking know, whatever. Just give me the rewards, man. Alright, I think this is like the final bit, I think. The second final bit.
Ready for a fiery feast! You kids are bursting with energy.
So it will be like your tomorrow's stream, since past 10:50 p.m. is when you likely head to bed.
I won't stream that, let's
And the winner is me! Kick into gear. Good work.
He's a little bitch.
Solid hit. Brighter than fire. Pedal to the metal. Now's our chance. Hey, let's have some fun. Time to kick it. I'm cruising now. You got it.
Reduced decibels required to launch ultimate. Okay, that went positive. Okay, that should be good. Right, is this the boss? I hope so. After this. I'll just go for the gold. I'm gonna read it. Oh my god, I don't care. Get that. Talk to you. Sure. Yes. Next. Alright, boss time I think. We get the little intro, yeah, there it is. Skip. Alright, let's go from the land.
Have a rest for you. A beautiful shooting star.
The newest Seas update will be after the USA's evening time, but definitely their nighttime.
Still gone about that. I don't know how many times I can say it. I genuinely don't really care. I just couldn't. I barely care at all. The only reason I'm in here now is because it's a bit early to go and get dinner, so it's just something I could just play for a couple of minutes. I was just going to do polls, but she's not up, so I'll have to do this instead. This is literally just to fill some time before I go and get dinner. And then beyond that, I'll just do the polls whenever she's up, and that's the end of it. But I won't get her anyway, so it's pointless. But you know, you gotta try. Why not? That's about as much as I care.
I'm cruising now.
Yeah, I don't really play this game anymore. Play something again as it is. But I already have the launcher installed, so I'd seen some thumbnails and I knew she was coming soon on YouTube, so I thought I'll have a look at that.
You kids are burst.
I tried this game too, but the lights were way too much.
Yeah, he said. It is pretty fast and hectic. Like I say, it's fun for a couple of rounds, but By the time I finish one of these runs, I'm kind of like, I think I've had my fill.
So I can watch this game, but I can't play it though.
It's not very interesting to watch either, really. That's why not many people stream it. It's kind of dull to watch. I think.
Canthea says, this game has the fastest daily.
Probably. Star Rail dailies are pretty quick as well.
I'm cruising now.
He's still half fucking alive. Jesus.
Amazing play. And the winner is me.
How much health has he got? Still fucking half. Still got half of his goddamn health. Probably be better if I could get rid of one of these feet.
Collect stamina, open short, and collect the scratch off from a dog takes 20 seconds. Kika says, Genshin's special program for version 5.6 should be airing later this week.
I don't even do that anymore in this game now. I don't even know what I'm going to do that.
I'm cruising now. Piper! Piper! A beautiful shooting star!
Okay, he's almost done.
Canthea says, Genshin, that last game I am going back to, I quit that game again.
Yeah, Genshin's so badly mismanaged, it's ridiculous. Genshin's more my kind of thing because of the open world exploration mostly. But they even fucked that up with, you know, hit win bollocks. So it's kind of pretty good with that on it. Die! Come on, he's gonna die now. Finally! Alright, give me my rewards. Yeah, it's the other stuff, it's all the endgame stuff that takes ages in this though.
Well, your prior experience was more fun because you had the banner cowgirl that made the new content easier.
Yeah, it definitely did. Definitely did. But I'm still very much aware that that's not, you know, that I'm gonna be either not
Pika
interested
says,
in a
one
future
user online
character.
said Genshin never changed from the launch to what's now.
I'm either not going to be interested in a future character that has similar mechanics, and then I'll suffer. You know what I mean? It's like I'm going to get punished for not having the new character, and maybe I just don't want the new character. So yeah, I'm very much aware of that, which is a downer. I just want more power. Crit damage. Limit reached. Got anything else that does power? Anomaly raised. Okay. Limit reached. Okay, right, I need this other stuff. Bang boost off, chance of 40% discount. I just want damage. Increased chain attack damage. There we go. Alright. Is that it? I thought we got more than that. I got a few gems, 1083. Yeah, maybe I can do a temple. Because I think I also have, if I go into the store, I also still have... Yeah, I've got like... How many of those have I got? Oh, 4. I still have 4 of my 5 duplicate
Kid
monthly
Thea says,
things.
I have a huge feeling the new map going to have a new gimmick.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt.
Pika says, yesterday a new event opened up in Genshin, so I doubt you'll play that event until all the stages are unlocked.
I have no doubt. Yeah, well, I already play fucking 12 hours a day of Pika. I can't play everything. Ugh, I only have so much time. Ugh, right, speaking of which, I'm gonna go get some food. So I'll come back and do some Tribe 9 in probably about 40 minutes, an hour, whatever it is. See you in a bit. Bye.